Hello. I need a little bit of help with the sound because I've been messing around with my volume settings and now it's all over the place, unfortunately. So, if you're joining right now, please drop a comment or tell me in the chat if the sound settings are fine. Thank you so much. I'm a little bit late. Had like a nice breakfast. Still have my coffee. Yesterday, the video that I was working on actually took much longer than I expected. Because I was not satisfied all the time, you know, just taking it back again. So I went to bed pretty late, and now here we are. But the video is done, which I'm happy for. Okay, let's get rid of the ad also, so that we're not interrupted anymore. I need to buy a couple of Nightmare and a couple of Amber compasses, it seems. The rest is looking pretty beautiful. Especially the Amber ones are the low ones. And I also need some like Void Bacons. Void Bacons are very cheap now. It's like 1.3, I want to say. Let's buy 70 of them here. And then Amber compasses. It's not too bad. It's just one per. Let's buy a few. And then Nightmare compasses. Nightmare compasses are never really getting too cheap. It's interesting. Maybe 3.1 payments. And then we... Right, who am I kidding? I'm just gonna buy 99, I think. Good morning, Incognito. You are the first one in the chat. I appreciate you. Hope you're going to be having a good day, buddy. I have, guys, so the changes that I have done off stream, this is looking beautiful now. It gave me like so much DPS, of course. But yesterday, you might know that like we managed to make a ring, attack aggression ring with timid, but it was not really usable for me because it had the downside of minus 60 intellect. So then we sold it for, I want to say 11k, 11.5k or something, but I obviously... yeah, so I obviously didn't really receive the entire thing. I received like 10k FE, and that 10k FE just straight up went into here. but it is beautiful. Like, the only one that could be changed is maybe this corner. The rest is just very, very good. I think we're pretty much... Like, I would even be okay with this. Unless, like, my pet is dying versus a boss, like SS20. I think I will just, you know... I won't touch my slates anymore going forward for some time. It's just very good stuff. In my opinion, I got lucky with the pricing on this one, because there was a couple of them in the market. In my opinion, at the moment it's still the same. I think this is very, very good. If you want to buy something like this, because you're gaining like a mark multiplier, and then you're gaining agility blessings as well. It's incredible. Up to 230 bill. Incognito, are you going to be pushing Profound without the Tyrants, or are you going to grind to Tyrants? Do you have any idea? I've also bought the chest like Hazen base, but I don't really know, like, you know, when we are going to be bothering with this. Maybe today. I don't know. It's a bit cringe to like craft on that, so it's going to be tough. I was hoping to farm in Profounds for the Tyrants, to be honest, but I'm not really sure. It's kind of like slow killing in here. It is, yeah, for sure. I hope you're in TA 2, by the way, because you have a lot of DPS now for TA 0. Well, have to start somewhere. How you doing, Moose? Good day, bro. Play some D4, taking a break, hope to come back and kill 15th boss for a pet. Why is it the 15? Isn't it SS20 that is giving us the pet this time around, Moose? Is it really the 15th one that is giving you the pet? Is it much easier this time around? And I hope you're gonna enjoy Diablo 4, by the way. I didn't even like check the trailer. I'm gonna be honest, stream. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I think I would like enjoy Diablo 4 a little bit. Here and there, you know, like expansion launches. It's fun and games. But I want to also say that like my content quality would go down like big time. That's a nice start. That's a very nice start. I'm enjoying what I'm doing in Torchlight at the moment, and I need to keep it up, I think. Antonio is there saying, how's it going? Mana stacking as well. I need to like fix my monitor a little bit. There's something weird going on here. There we go. Mana stacking is a week. I have 100 billion. Can you see my code? I can see your code. Sure. I can try and help you out, of course. What are we playing? We're playing Fluorescence. Cheers, football. 6-1 Fluorescence. You see, we can replicate our Fluorescence here. I think this is the play. Have a nice day, buddy. It is, I just haven't gotten the 20, I see. Have points from the last season, I see. So you're gonna like unite them to buy the box, which makes perfect sense. I think you should try and like do the 15 moves, that's a good move, for sure. I need to see the slate setup, that's where I am at. I got my Vorax chest crafted. What was the cost for the Vorax chest? I'm actually really curious. Moves, if you type exclamation build in the chat, you will get the build link that I'm playing at the moment. Well, build code, I should say. I'm new to this game, I'm playing Rosa 2, but my damage is not there. More than 100B, upgrading something, but DPS is same. What sort of like build are you playing at the moment, football? Don't ask, this wasn't too bad. It took me like 3 tries to hit both of the item spawns. And what about the rest of the item? Is it looking decent, or? Because like, you see, you craft like a nice base, and then afterwards, you slap the legendary on top of it, and it deletes like the best, you know, the best mod that you have, and now you're sad. And now what do? Do you like, you know, Do you like go one more time? Or do you just say, alright, I guess this is what we play with? That's kind of why I hate the Vorax crafting. I wish I was able to, like, you know, select the slot that the legendary is gonna attach to. Did you spend a good time with the family? It was pretty good. Thank you. How you doing, Adam? Yesterday we played Palworld. Alex didn't want to play, what's it called? Enshrouded. Enshrouded is the new game that I bought for us, because I was a little bit bored from Minecraft and Palworld, but after playing like one session of, I kind of want to check the probe prices, by the way, I just realized. After playing one session of Enshrouded, I guess we're back to Palworld, unfortunately, guys. Okay, Antonio, could you please drop the code in Twitch instead? Because I don't think I'm seeing your message. YouTube is just, you know, deleting it, I think, because it's like gibberish, you know, to it. I think it's like a moderator, auto-moderator of YouTube or something. I don't see the codes on YouTube for some reason, brother. Come to Twitch for a second and give it to me in the chat there. Probe, I guess, right? Flourishing probe, maybe. Oh, they are pretty high at the moment. I don't think I wanna get like 3 FE for 20% quantity. Fairly easy. I would say like 2.5k for me. But I didn't go for the best base stats. Can link my build if you wanna see. Maybe soonish moves. So this is football's code. Football. I'm going to be keeping myself away from commenting so much because like I didn't really play Spectral Slasher K. So maybe somebody in the chat can actually help you out a little bit. Legit, brother. Like I didn't play anything but Frostspike with Rosa. Thank you, Antonio. I'll look into. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see it now. Cheers, buddy. You can go back to YouTube if you like. Yeah, it is very hard for me to spot like what you can improve over here, buddy. I'm very sorry. Okay, please don't mind me. Yeah, there are different types of builds. I'm doing a mana stacking build at the moment, and I just like use Frostspike for the most part. Alright, so Antonio was asking for help on his mana stacking, already stacking there. Your weapon is pretty fucking good, by the way, Antonio. Very nice. You gotta understand, like, swapping your gloves, you're going to be gaining incredible amounts of DPS because, like, your weapon has very high speed already. You want the crit, and the glove swap is going to fix the crit. Just suck it up, unfortunately, and try to farm as much as you can. Get to that 10k. Like, you will get there. And then buy just, like, an unidentified, non-corroded, so that, like, you have a chance to corrode it for something good. Yeah, Tyrant Siren Fist. It's going to give you like an amazing DPS upgrade. Trust me. I really like your belt. Your belt is absolutely bonkers. It is really nice. Too bad it doesn't work anymore. Like last season, this would have been absolutely insane. Yeah, you have some decent items, brother. For sure. I was exactly on the same spot as you are, Antonio. And what ended up happening is that, like, I had to just sit and farm, man. Like, it's what it is, you know? Like, I had to farm for the gloves. Like, we can't really do much. I don't know about the activation medium, but what you can do is, like, as long as, you know, you have a high uptime on this, go test on the dummy, like, Bull's Rage on your own buffs. Do you have a high uptime? Same goes for Icebound. Do you have a good uptime? You know, check them out. See if you have a good uptime of Timid on the enemy, on the dummy, then you're okay. There are some easy upgrades over here, Antonio. You can get level 21 supports. They're going to be giving you a little bit more DPS. Easily. So this is an interesting one. I don't know. You're not the only one that I see the Precise Fearless, but Precise Projectiles is, in my opinion, better than Precise Fearless. It might be decent for you at the moment because you don't have the gloves, but after getting the gloves, especially Precise Projectiles should be performing better. The same thing can be said. Try to fix your setup to adding the auras. In my opinion, like your biggest opening at the moment from the stuff that I checked is your aura. Right over here, you see, like I'm running Ice Focus Precise, so I have an extra aura on top of you, which is a big upgrade. Like this thing is giving me like 16% additional cold damage, which is crazy. That's a 16% more multiplier, right? So try to fit this into your aura. For sure, it's possible to fit it. I have a video on YouTube, can't fit question mark or something. It's like a very, very short video. It will answer how to like fit these 3 auras to your setup. Check this out. And finally, in my opinion, go ahead and bother rolling mana percents on your hero memories. It's in my opinion mandatory. Elemental penetration, interesting. Cast speed over there. Does cast speed even work for us? I don't think cast speed works for us. Alright, let's look into your slates. One final thing. You're actually running that. Alright, at least the stats are equal. So for the slates, you're running no loose ends and static. Additional damage every time standing still. This is decent. You don't have to switch this. This is fine. Agility Blessing +1. I'll be honest, like you have pretty decent slates as well. I wouldn't touch your slates whatsoever until you have the gloves. Suck it up, Antonio. Like, the stuff that you can change is your gloves, 10k FE. You have to farm for it. It's going to get you to trillion damage instantly. And you can switch your auras a little bit. Like, the auras definitely can improve, as I said. Your supports on your Frostbite, these 3 can be level 21 instead. Take care, buddy. Hey Pedro, how are you doing, man? And Pedro, thank you so much for trying to help the football, man. I appreciate it. Adam, maybe drop on Twitch and check football's code out if you know what you're talking about, the spectral slash. Appreciate you, Pedro. 1.2T, plenty of upgrades, etc., belt, etc. I just want to see your Vorax moves. Guys, I want to farm also. Oh, please. Alright, we have damage taken from mana, crit damage mitigation. Not too bad, honestly. Like, I would be okay with this stat. What the hell? Attack speed, mana regeneration. Moves, you have literally just 1 dead stat. The rest, I love it, brother. It is good. Moose, congrats to you. It's good. I'll take it, you know. It's fine. Beautiful. Okay, let's farm a bit. Let's farm a bit. Guys, we're a bit stronger than the last time I streamed, which was yesterday morning, I suppose. Like, I gained 4 times as much as DPS, and this is how it's gonna go, basically. You have to understand, we had like a bottleneck from... what's it called? Like Tyrant Siren Fist, right? Like, so I optimized rest of the thing a little bit to the extreme, and then we swapped the Tyrants. Now, like, everything is just loose, you know? Like, I make 10k FE. And then it just immediately gives me like twice the damage. At the moment, I have 25,000 mana. And there are a couple of upgrades that I want to go for. I believe we can get to 30k mana there, if I go for it. And, I don't know if you guys are going to be sad, but the cringe anime sound filter, you know, it's gone. I did actually manage to find our caster's late game filter, so now we are going to be using that instead. Adds wind bubbles. Give it to me. We need to add 4 more of those. Hopefully. Know if he was harmed today. On how much TDPS are you now? About 4 TDPS at the moment. You're welcome, Antonio. Hope it was useful, buddy. Do you think it's worth to switch trade-off out for the off the beaten track so I can fit the ice focus? I think off the beaten track is mandatory to have in your build, regardless of if you can fit the ice focus or not, because it's not only restraint that you're trying to get levels on, it is everything else as well, right? Like I have plus 16 on my Hound, for instance. All these things of course count. Off the beaten track is very, very good. Just for, you know, trade-off versus off the beaten track, just for ice focus, probably not worth. But I think off the beaten track is something that I wouldn't really drop in my build at the moment. I did drop the trade-off. I wish I had still trade-off. It's extremely good. But I think at the end, like when the character is decked out, trade-off is not going to be as big as some other stuff because of the attack speed. I think there's a hard attack speed cap that you can reach, and we might be able to reach that without trade-off. I want to farm Arcana, and I have level 3 Gestress. Is there any site or link I can inspect the farm strategy? There are a couple of links over here within the game, in Pro Build section, Quick Loot. Try to find Arcana stuff. That's the only thing that I can tell you at the moment. Guys, we have 8 of them. Yeah, so maybe I can add like a rainbow or something, I guess. Hopefully. Too bad. Alright, not much we can do. On your character's trade-off is absolutely insane at the moment. I don't want to be like misunderstood. It's incredible. It would be incredible for my character as well. It's just... I think it was just a worthy trade for me. Let's put it that way. $800B at the moment, says Adam. But at least I'm immortal in Profound. Sounds good. I'm certain not immortal, even though I have this much mana. Like my resistances are on the floor, I think. I have like 11% cold, 30 on the other two elemental resistances. Not great. That's a nice one. Sounds good. How's the dream in Profound? It's not too bad. I think it's decent. I mean, it's a little bit inconsistent. Like, you have to have, like, a good opening most of the time. If you have a good opening, then you can certainly, like, go for some rainbows. And it's going to be paying off good in that case. But sometimes I do have bad runs. Like, whether it be a bad start, like a bad opening card, or just an early entry to the Nightmare. Those two are certainly capable of, like, giving you a bad outcome. Apart from that, like, the drop rate of the dream talking stuff, it's not too bad either. I don't think it's, like, high up there, like, in Deep Space. I think Deep Space dream talking drops from, like, the bosses that you find during your runs is pretty insane. But then that's the only thing that changes. Hey Rex, which drop pack split am I using? I'm using at the moment for Lunaria, I'm using the Lunaria stuff plus the FE one. For Dream, I'm using this setup, and this is only active during the Nightmare run, or if I'm killing a Nightmare boss within my map, a rare spawn. And this is the way that I enter Lunaria. So the rabbit is only there when I'm, like, transitioning into Lunaria setup, and then I am just strumming with this one. Jex's, I'm in a new account. I didn't really swipe so much. Like, I swiped one time for the dream, and I didn't get many purples, I just got one of them. The rest of the levels coming into Shepherd was from the boxes, right? Like, new account box, SS20 box, 7-day login box right now. Those are already 3 levels. And I think the other 2 I basically, like, did it from pulling. I was just unlucky with the purple pulls, let's say. I want to, like, for this one I want to, like, just disable. See, this is so sad. Like, it just keeps on swapping my pets now, but in this run we need to run with the Nightmare pets all the time. And I think I killed that rare without my Nightmare pets, even though I'm spamming it. It just keeps on changing all the time, right? Not much I can do. We're gonna lose some currency because of that. This is a special run. The card entry was making it so that, like, everything is capable of dropping dream talking. So, like, you want to, you know, kill everything, as you can see. Yeah, like, we got a weapon from Lunaria there, right? It's kind of interesting. That doesn't really happen too often. It was a incredibly rare card, yeah. It was pretty annoying though, yeah. But I guess you go and like swap the auto swap or something for a run like that. I suppose that's what you need to do. I don't know. This was the card that I was trying to find earlier. If you should swap to Dream Pet when killing the nightmare bosses in the maps, apparently it scales the drops. Yeah, you need to. You have to. I finally decided to reroll yesterday after I saw the memory prices went from 18 to 38,000. People have a lot of currency, honestly. We say that like the gloves is expensive, right? Which is like 10k. It was at one point like 15k, but for a short while. Looking at the apathy blade, you know, it's very expensive now. I bet there's somebody out there that's like making bank, you know, going through the process of like crafting them. Just selling those crafts basically. Hey, we have a boss. Nice. Well, there was a sacred fossil there, that's nice. We need to replicate to 6. First goal is to get to 6. Guys, is there any good free-to-play strategies nowadays? Like, what is the free-to-play account supposed to be doing at the moment to make some currency, especially in like TA2, Profound, you know, a little bit later game? It's bacon. So like you're trying to find deep space beacons, or... Their deep space resonance is solid as well. Oh yeah, for deep space you use another resonance, right? True. Randomly replicate 1 to 3. Let's do it, please. Oh my god. I want to get to 12 bubbles with the ones that I have. It's not really happening. It's too slow. It's literally just boss rushing in Profound, so you can probably do some like deep space resonance and bacons, I see. Keegan is supposed to be very good too. What is Keegan? It's the boss? Aha! It's one of those bosses. Okay. Alright. Keegan is the boss that drops a familiar Nexus item for the double grab. One, two, three. Doesn't work. It is just full scammers. We can try to extend with a -10 here. Morning, Dino. Commodities? What? How did we get to commodities now? Oh. And now that one is 3? Pain. So apparently, the strings for your harp, they are not necessarily items, so the drop filter is not capable of filtering them out or changing them to another color. So the filter authors basically are not capable of making them look anything else but the red font on white background and a star on your layout, which is, you know, kind of sad, but it is what it is. So if I can put one more fluorescent up there, I guess like we're gonna get at least 3 bubbles that are decent, which is good. $3 per hour, let's go. I think it's inflated. We're probably going to be playing with like 2.1k today. Add a fluorescent. It actually does. Alright. It's a red one? It actually does not, is what I should have said. Okay. That's crazy. It's sad for adding a high quality bubble. That's pretty rare. Yo. Let's go, Norcus. Oh. GG Zolkis, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Thanks for your message also. Appreciate you. We are playing Type change. Nether realm into red. Commodity into red. Let's try commodity into red. Pretty decent. Is that like a 15 somewhere? There we go. Podcast was saying, I point-to-point follow the pro build guide which says 200 build damage, but in the dummy it only shows 880 build. Even in some stats I am more than him, I just don't know why. Do you mind giving me your build code? I can certainly check it out for you. It's only 2. Yo. Oh, we're playing commodity. Would have been nice to be able to convert these things. I'll try one more time. Replicates them. I got baited. Alright. Little bit of like early rerolls. Let's check this code. Oops. Oh wait. You're playing something else. I don't think I can help. What are you playing? Playing a Berserker? Berserker Spectral Slash? I see. I'm sorry, but I won't be able to help so much. Never played this. Same goes for like Spectral Slash. I got you wrong. I thought you were actually like following my build. I guess like I missed the message or something. Or it's my bad, bro. Hope somebody can help you out. Guys, is the music volume fine or is it too loud? Like, I just wouldn't know what I'm talking about. I don't really know which build code you're following either. Music is totally fine, thank you. Alright, gotta get lucky here. Ooh. Couldn't have been worse, right? Because it was 3 conversion. I have a feeling adding 3 commodities is easier than fixing the colors in my bags at the moment, so I'll try to just like duplicate, see how it goes. I don't think it's it's a good run at the moment though. Who are you following when it comes to like build guide? Because you're playing a berserker. Are you in the correct channel? Can we go up? Nice. I'm not playing a berserker, man. Rosa 2 enjoyments. Guys, I ended up adding 3 fluorescents instead of... Well, I am so glad we're entering at the moment, because this run was just abysmal, I think. It's gonna give me like a red commodity here and call it a day. I see. It's just a random one, I see. Is there more? Because, like, I would suggest you to check out, like, other people as well and see, like, what they're doing differently. Maybe a little bit more advanced also, like, higher DPS. I deleted the waves. This could have been like so much worse. I'm happy about this. Do you guys enjoy just like walking simulator? Or dashing like I am at the moment? Let's say the speed is somewhat same. Like, which one would you prefer? Left some elementium over there apparently. Cards. Both is good as long as it's unlimited, huh? There's a corner there. It's rare that I'm seeing a corner. I'm gonna greed, of course. Oh. Big payment. I can clear 8.2 super fast with 100% drop rate now without dying, but makes less FE. Can you show me your void tree, brother? I want to earn 1k FE at least. Is that possible even? Have dream pets just like you. I can show you. Sure. My dream setup is like this. So you don't want to take this guy, okay? You fix out like everything else, but you leave this open on your dream setup, and I'll show you my void chart as well. I think I might even have like a link for it. That's nice. Good. Yeah, this is what I'm running. Here, you can check this out on the quick loot. Orcus, this code is what I'm using at the moment. Dash is harder to control. I think you can dash into like corners all the time and get stuck for sure. It might also feel more satisfying. 45 commodity. Let's try it. When did I kill him? What? Okay. I just dashed into him and he died, I think. If you have enough DPS, you could run 8.2. But you need to be able to like one-shotting everything. Otherwise, not so worth to like slow yourself down. If you're very comfortable, just run 8.2. It's much better, like hands down. It does yield better loot. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Okay, sure. I like immune or something. It has something to do with the map mods. I need to check the map mods. It happens here too. They have like a first few seconds of protection perhaps, and then they manage to delete me. I think most people really enjoy playing the Glacial Abyss. I like enjoying, like, I like running the Voidlands. Apart from that, like, I sometimes change because, like, I want to save a card. So if I get, like, a card in Voidlands that I would rather save, like minus, for instance, minus chance to enter the Nightmare, then I save it. You know, I go somewhere else. So I'm pretty much, like, not really bothered by the layout so much. I like to just go. It's fine. But yeah, most of the time you will see me in the Voidlands. I think it's decent. I wanna say, like, there's only one layout that I dislike in this zone. And I also like the boss of the Voidlands. I prefer it to the fish. And yes, it is a giant fish, guys. 100%. It's a flying fish. Lava Sea until the glacial is. Well, I don't really mind that boss either, to be fair. Like, I could run that one too. I think that boss is decent too. Why can't we be friends? No! It's 15. I ruined that. Adds a rainbow and reduces its quality. To be fair, I might be able to go in and just call it a day. What is the auto swap? I'm free to play and want to buy a pass because of the loot thingy. Let's play on mobile. The auto swap comes with like the season pass, and like it's capable of basically giving you the option to change your pets according to what you interact with. So for instance, I'm interacting with the lotus here, the dream lotus, right? This plant. When I do that, it's gonna automatically equip my shepherd setup on my maps. On my pet setup, yeah. Okay. I shouldn't have engaged with it with the shepherd there. Lost rainbow because of it. Mistakes. Honestly, that was fine, right? For how bad my bubbles were. I take that. How come the bosses never drop anything in this game? The map bosses. think you need to like juice their loot or something from your void. There are a couple of nodes that like makes it so the bosses have a chance to drop something extra, right? Okay, we have a new run. I'll try this one more time. 3 to 1 red commodity. My new Sage is immortal T7, 130 DPS, million DPS, spent about 3k. Is Sage fun to play? So far, Jexes. So your Void Tree, is that okay with 8.1, 2? I mean, Compass really drop, only have like Compass blue pets. No, I would not put... That's not what I ran in T-points, like T8.2. I wasn't really bothering with like compass farming. I think what I was doing was just quantity stuff. So look. Instead of these nodes, instead of here, like I was basically going for embers and just full quantity. That's what I was doing in T8 too. In Profound, I started doing a little bit more compass, as you can see. And no, I don't necessarily find too many compasses either, to be honest with you, like even right now. But I think it's better than the other nodes. That's okay. I do wish I had Dora, but, you know. No conversions. Let me try one time. Guys, what are these options today, man? Last season I paired the dream with Sandlords. It still is very good this time around. It's just, you have to go through working in your town, which is not something that I enjoy, like sending... maybe I'll do it next time around, who knows, maybe. I'm thinking like either Sandlord or Black Sail from the free drop pack spirit box, we'll see, from SS20. Take them all here? No, it's not big enough. Okay. That's a good start. A bit too late, but... You need to do cards for the 100 connect, eh? Then I had to dream 3 if he bets. Only swap to the dream and nightmare for boss on the map. Which cards are you talking about for the quantity? Are you talking about like the dream cards for 100% quantity? Where does that like 100% quantity go to? Do you know? Like the entire map or like... No, just the regular cards is 100% quantity over doing no cards. Here, my team. What class build is easier to get to profound fast? I think Rosa has some builds that are like pretty easy to build up to profound with. Others, I do not know. Maybe somebody in the chat will answer you. Every card that says 100% drop additional quantity. Right over here, is that what you mean? So the Ember drop is, I think. Am I lagging? Stream seems to be fine. I have 6. Let's try to get to 9. Guys, when it comes to my second ring, do you have a suggestion when it comes to like price to space? Or should I just like continue using my intellect base? I think my second priceless ring is just like intellect base effects at the moment. Is he gonna come like walk back? Very nice. That's very good. Just open it here. Maybe open this guy alone is massive troll. No more. Pegan seems really good. Very nice. What kind of like FE per hour? Can you give an estimate or no? This is not happening, is it? Should I reroll? Probably not. I am cold. 51 minutes, about 1.8k FE per hour right now. That's amazing. It's very good. Because it doesn't really depend on pets and stuff, right, Incognito? Go for the add fizz damage. As elements. Okay, we need to check that out. Other trinkets, ring, filter, base. Oh, that's going to be expensive, I believe, right? Whew, that is ridiculously good, though. Okay, I cannot really like justify going for something like this soon. But it would be insane, by the way. It would be really, really good. Yeah, thank you, Dino. Very nice. It's your endgame ring. Yeah, this would be absolutely bonkers, by the way. That thing is crazy. I think that thing is incredible DPS upgrade for me. Just like the base, you know? Replicating 2 more commodities doesn't really fix anything. Let's try to get a rainbow here. Doesn't happen. Oh well. Pretty bad runs today so far in the dream. The FE per hour is tanking because of that. There was a Sacred Fossil saving the run there. Getting out with 100. The purple flame pet isn't bad, Orcus. The blue one is kind of meh in my opinion, but the purple one is pretty decent. Like I'm running it wherever I can, I think, for the most part. Hey Kiros! Good day. What base do you think would be the best for Vorax plus 2 attack skills? I actually don't think so. I think Hasten would be the best, and then you go for Legendary Boots. Offensive, I think Hasten is the best one, which is also the cheapest option. Defensive, I think block ratio would be really good. So if you just want to like have an easy SS20 kill, I think block ratio definitely dumpsters the others. That is my opinion. I mean, plus 2 attack skills would be absolutely insane too, like, don't get me wrong, but where are you going to be getting your hasten then? You're kind of stuck with your boots. You know, I think it's decent to go for the hasten on the chest. Yes, it is very like heavy pay to win, this is true. But strangely, I think like it kind of fits the game. You really have to be okay with, like, you know, with what you have, kind of, and that mindset kind of like makes the game fine. I don't know. You should go for haste and then Lone Walker. Yeah, this is my suggestion as well. I think this is what I want to do personally. Lone Walker isn't too expensive at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. Like 8k something, maybe 10k. Like decent rolls, right? Do you guys know the pricing? You can get the hasten on the Vorax gloves implicit. Vorax gloves? No, we are talking about chest implicit. Vorax chest implicit. Our gloves is unfortunately, you know, that slot is kind of full. Hey, by the way, Ayo. Wait, too much. We are playing 45% commodity that I just failed. Alright, we're gonna play that again. Never learn. 8 to 9k for cruelty and 25% overrun. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I want to say that's cheaper than last season for some reason. It might start climbing as more and more people are going to be going for that item in that slot, I want to say. My next upgrade, chat, is going to be Vorax chest piece. At the moment, I would like to craft Vorax chest piece. I don't necessarily know like how much currency I should like put together before trying to go for it. Really no idea. Can you show me the hero ranking for Rosa? Like, I never check it out. I don't really know how it works. What do you want to see? Almighty builds. Like, I don't really know what you want me to show you. I never go to this this place. Not sure what's going on. It's kind of cool though. I like it. There are lots of people playing this. Didn't know. Hey, I'm there. Cool. Alright. Can you actually inspect the builds in there as well, guys? That might be a good way to like find yourself what you could do differently. Like, could I have right-clicked people and inspected them there? Do I change to Wim here? Now, if we're changing, we should change the commodity, I think, because it's 100%. Okay. They get 8k int and dex, so the scale is crazy. Yeah. But I think Apathy Blade is pretty expensive now, isn't it? It might actually be easier to go for mana stacking compared to like how much FE you need. Get away from the Borax gamble. Borax. Apathy Blade is the reason I reroll. That's too soon. It was, but yeah, it was a little bit more accessible, like a couple of days earlier. Like I really think it's not that easy to get into it at the moment. $38k. Yeah, like grinding up for a 38k item with a character that doesn't even get online yet, right? Like that's... Surely that's not ideal. Did you guys get the, what's it called? Like the, the questions yesterday? I think there was like something in the mail, right? Let me see. The survey thingy, right? This place. There were a couple of questions for the hero memory, like enchants from Lunaria, the revival thingy. I said like it's you know, I still don't have any. Like I'm like CBA. We could upgrade. We're playing 45%, so... Hey, Soraska. Feel very bored at the new season's mechanics. Really? I actually don't mind it. Some guys got 100 T with non-priced guns. Only need the sequence that gives you flat lightning damage per dexterity. What an OP build. A little bit of stat stacking action. There was only 6 armors, guys. So we're hoarding up our currency for a Vorax craft and a Timid or physical as cold on my ring. I only like one of my rings at the moment, so I probably want to like get a beast of a second base eventually. So I might not really like enchant that second ring for a while. But then again, there's like so many good stuff that I can also purchase for that like 8k base instead. I don't know. We'll see. I'll decide. That's nice. Two armies. $46 FP though. That's nice. I think my Dora is broken. She won't proc. My one problem with the season mechanic is that it drops my frames on the phone from 60 to like 15. I actually cannot play the game on my phone, unfortunately. It just doesn't exist in store. It says like it's unavailable in your region. I think it's like banned or something in this place. Don't know. Playing on standalone clients on PC basically. Would have liked to be able to, you know, do a run or two here and there when I'm chilling in the backyard or something. It would have been nice. I think so. Are we going into replication right now? It depends if it's going to replicate 3 of them. I think this is decent. So I guess like we're done hoping for quality now. Just go like as many as possible. Slow effects. 2 commodity bubbles. Replicated. And we are not going in. This was a 85% chance to go in, guys. I think I missed the portal earlier. Hello, cats. I guess the family is gone. Randomly replicating 2 bubbles. Now we just need to add 2 more commodity right there. She's stretching in front of me. It's like showing off. I am here, look. Okay, I'll pet you, just... Sure. She's so cold, man. I don't know what's wrong. Why are you so cold? You were outside? Mrr. It's about like 1 hour 15 minutes for 2.1k feet per hour is what I expected, to be fair. It started with like 3k and then, you know, just plummet. Come here. Kuchiki. Okay, is it enough? What do you think? It's enough? We can farm some FE together? Can we farm some FE? Can we farm some FE? What do you think? Try to sit down. We farm some FE, please. Ooh. That's like 4 stacks as well. Kiki, everywhere's here now. Stop hitting the mic. Let's engage the dream. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I wanted to replicate, but it didn't happen. Unnecessary sacrifice there. The Lotus died after I died. 3 weapons. Very decent run. The bad part is that, like, the card is not really working, the card that I selected, because it's mentioning Sleepwalkers, and the Sleepwalkers are within the dream, I want to say. And we didn't really have a dream in this map, it's just Nightmare. It will work for the next two, though. But I might delay it a bit. We are playing Type Change, 45% Netherrealm, or 3-1 Fluorescence. Maybe try the 45% Netherrealm this time around. The last one was Commodity. We need this or this, but in nether realm bubbles. Didn't do anything. Oi! We have a Sea of Rights. Terrible price. The terrible price is like 81 at the moment. I want to say this is my best Sea of Rights so far. Maybe even compared to last season. Most of the time this place is pretty chill. Not so rewarding. Almost 200. Look at this. I think the trick is watching the game as well, by the way. Laying down in front of me and I must say looking at the screen. Okay, stop pressing buttons. We are playing Netherrealm and it is still giving me Black Sail, Commodity and Gear. Okay, Kiki, this foot of yours is just standing on the enter button. Right. I'll try now. Okay. Sure. Well, at least there's that going on for me. Most of the time there's some sort of like a synergy with the cards to the opening card. So like if you start with like 45% or like 3-1 Nether Realm or like 6-1 Nether Realm, like the game tries to give you like more cards about Nether Realm, right? Like this was like a unique run where I'm not really getting anything about the entry card at all. So sometimes it's pure RNG, I suppose. And we're entering at 10%, which also breaks my dream within a dream. That is really unfortunate. I do not believe there's anything you can do to save this run. Yeah. Oof. That's a 4 AP run, guys. Alright, buddy. What's wrong? You okay? You okay? Hmm? What's wrong with you? It's like coughing or something. You sick? Kiki. She's incredibly sticky right now. Did I start a new run? I don't think so, right? That was the ending. So I need to, like, do one. There's another Sea of Rights. Sea of Rights carrying me. Look at this. Six to one fluorescence. Thousand. So I had a legendary card here that is supposedly dropping Dream Talking, and I didn't get a single Dream Talking so far except that one right over there. It's like 2 out of 3 runs, right? We had we basically had the Nightmare, which kind of ruins the card. That's a decent start, to be fair. One time. That is not what I wanted to do. Take me back. It's containments all around. I don't know which one would be better here, like 3% chance to drop additional land base or just like 20% extra drop quantity. I'm gonna go with the drop quantity. How's it going, Blakey? Good day. Oops. Randomly replicates 3 extra. We got 2. I might be able to reach 12 in this run. Did you get a good sleep today? I have, 100%. Slept, give or take 8 hours without so much of a break, so it was very good. So I'm doing great today. Not enough coffee though. A little bit more top up would be nice. How about you? How are you doing? I'm trying to build up to my Vorax chest at the moment. It's like just hoarding some currency. I don't necessarily know like how much it's going to be costing me. And at the same time, I'm a little bit scared to like craft it. Because I think, you know, we're just going to watch some currency disappear into nothing. So, just delaying it, you know. Been farming the past hour and a half because of this like this. But yeah, soon I think I'm going to be selling a couple of items. Maybe take a short break, and then when I'm back, we do some more axe crafting. Maybe we can replace my chest piece afterwards. It's certainly going to be giving me good DPS if I go to like archmages. For sure. $50 stack, damn. Very nice. Adds 2 more fluorescent bubbles. Adds 2 whims better than blue. Let's try whims a little bit. You know what whims does? It's basically everything. So that like now you can replicate from commodity, you know, gear. Like you don't really need to like add fluorescent or replicate fluorescent. You can pretty much replicate everything now. Can you get too much coffee? Probably not. We love to hear it. Can get in a proper grind today. I switched from chromatic shots because my wrists were falling apart playing it. What are you playing now, Blakey? What did you swap to? I like started Tier 1 chromatic shot 2 and swap because of the wrist pain. I can relate to the wrist pain. What are you guys playing now? And better yet, how much are the gloves? I'm kind of curious. Legendary gear, gloves, and Tyrant's price check. Oh, it is a lot more accessible now. Very nice. It's at the price that I bought it. randomly selects 2 whims or 1, 2, 3s. I'm gonna gamble with this, and we're gonna win. Pretty good, pretty good. It's a rare sight. Now I need to add only 2 more thousands, and we're golden. Hacks. How's it going, Johnny? Good day, bro. How did you get 3 on a 1, 2, 3? That never happens. It usually does not. I agree. I agree. Farming the gloves right now, says Incognito. Best of luck to you, mates. You will 100% get there. Hundo. Okay, I swapped to True Flame, lost loads of DPS, but at least I'm not really pain playing, so I can grind better. Right now I'm farming a bit more on Lightning Shot Rosa 2. Of course, my Sage Earthquake is too low DPS. So you're actually doing Apathy Blades, Rexes. Are you? Or are you trying to, maybe? Are you 2T? I am 4.5T at the moment. I was trying to, then I started it, but it got too expensive, I see. It's a memory skill called Immolating Flame. Is that like Righteous Fire? Please. Like, do you just walk around and it kills stuff? Brother, if there is such an ability, like, I might have an alt. Okay, so after I'm done with this, not even kidding. It would be nice YouTube content as well. I thought Mind Control was the Eli semi-RF style. Yeah, but like, what about the thing, the Immolating Flame that Blake is talking about? I think I'm just gonna add 2 bubbles and, you know, call it a day there, so that this is guaranteed to be a decent run. Going to be getting lots of cards. So I would like you to know that, like, in a run like this, look at my bubbles. We have so many flower scents, and we are going to be getting 2 additional rainbows as well. So if you had, or if I had, Kong going into this run, it would have been substantially better. Kong is capable of, I think, proccing from bubbles as well. That's also kind of why I want to... You know, there's no, like, compass bubble, for instance, right? Like, compasses can actually drop from I want to say like maybe Netherrealm and maybe Whim as well, but not to the point where, like, okay, this is a compass bubble like the flower scent ones, right? So I might actually, what I'm trying to get to is I might actually swipe for Kong when the banner is finally there. We'll see. I think it would be a good addition. What am I even trying to do here? Just, like, I don't think there's anything that I can do. Alright. This guy is gonna kill me. He's relentless at the moment. Okay. We have gotten 21 weapons from that. This is the best run of today. Hands down. Very nice. I'll send you a link on Discord because I don't know what to compare it to. I guess you can say it's RF, but follows enemies, and not really you. Okay. Yeah, sure. Hit me up. I am stuck. Okay. What are we doing? Everything is spread apart. There's no trio. Maybe now I can reach something? Right. We are playing... What are we playing? I'm gonna try to play purple or lower gear bubbles. changes type of 2. Let's hit the right 2, please. Please. That's kind of a big deal to get lucky there. It certainly mounts up to be like a much better run if you can hit that. Now we're kind of like locked out of either one extra card or 12 gears, basically, right? Oh, wait, place this. Double Sacred Fossil. There's a Sprout and Flame. I am having some really good runs today, man. I don't know what's going on. Right, this is an interesting choice as well. Oh, that was... oh no. Oh no, no. Alright, that was quite possibly the worst choice I could have made there. In retrospect. Would you guys, like, enjoy Dream more if there was a get me out button? Like, you know, this run, for instance, I don't think it's going to be impressive if I, like, unless I get crazy lucky with, like, add a rainbow cards. Or it's going to be just giving me some, like, you know, dream talking because, like, there's a rare in there and I'll get lucky or something, you know? Like, the bubbles are not that crazy at the moment at all, and I don't really see it shaping up to be either. Like, so, there's one button, right? It's like, get me out of here. Like, engage the nightmare, you know? Or maybe even, like, completely, 15 weapons and 5 trinkets. Or maybe even a button that, like, says just, like, you know, discard the bubbles and the run. Give me a new run next map or something, Adam. The compasses for the dream to make it better would also be nice, but it will hurt one of the few decent free-to-play strats. A compass for the dream where it adds a reroll to the beginning card, in my opinion, would be incredible. Like, that is what I want. Because, like, the beginning cards are usually setting you up for fun time, or not something that you're looking forward to, just like getting along with. So, try to snipe a starter card thanks to the commitment that you have outside. I think it would be really, really good. Actually, I'm not really sure why they didn't make such a thing. It's not even something that, you know, is pretty hard to come up with, in my opinion. That's too OP because I will fish for good stats only. I disagree with you. I mean, of course it's going to be incredibly powerful compared to what it is right now, but you could make the compass golden. You know, the golden compasses at the moment in the game are incredibly strong in most cases. They're ridiculous. And on top of that, if it's just one reroll, like, chances are you're gonna reroll and it's just gonna give you about the same options. It's not like we have like a ridiculous stats other than add 4, you know. So I think it's gonna be fine. It would be fine in my opinion. Besides, I don't even think Dream is competitive with like other farming methods at the moment when it comes to like juicing it, right? It literally shouldn't be, so I got lucky there. Very nice. Alright, I think I need to add 3 more gear if I could. Hey Toto, I see so many people play chromatic shots. Isn't Rosa 2 mana stack have good synergy on the chromatic shots too? No clue. I have no idea what chromatic shot is. I do my own thing and it's usually what you see at the moment. Please 3, okay. Oh well, that's what it is, I guess. Chromatic shot is the elemental hit from PoE, if you know that. Yeah. So basically it's just like hitting with one of the random elements every hit, kind of. Is that it? Okay. Brother, where was my warning? Oh, I've gotten destroyed there. Oh. Yeah, there are about like 4 different, I think, builds that are, you know, kind of popular, I would say. I mean, mana stacking isn't even popular, to be fair, in my opinion. But on Rosa 2, there are like 4 different things going on. Spectre Slash, and then there's the Berserking Blade, and there's the Lightning Shot or something. with the dexterity stacking. Okay, let's... Since, like, I'm out of my nightmare there, let's try to sell some stuff, I guess. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Some sprouts action. $51 trinkets. I am not doing it at the moment. You cannot talk me into it. 71 weapons. Look at this thing. 8.7 to 600 FE. I'll continue selling my memory threads as well at the moment, because I think they're only going to be getting cheaper all the time. Either 26 or 29. There's no in between here for some reason. Don't know why. But there's only like one FE playing, so it's whatever. I think I can get rid of this as well. 7 points. Is it 8? Oh, it's 1 for some reason. What's going on there? 7.4. This can go away, I think. 0.9, okay. Is it going? Is it going? I don't think I'm actually making any resonance from my farms, but I'm not going lower either. I'm not going to be setting my resonance at the moment. This is like... It's actually gaining a bit. Interesting. 11.5.7. It would sell, I think, actually. That's fine. Some compass cards. Possibly for 8. 200 FE from the compass cards. Beautiful. Level 21 supports. This is... Why is this so cheap? What the hell? There is a Sacred Fossil, Elementium. Right, never mind these, I guess. Now comes the tricky parts. What are we setting from this mess? There should be like a sell all button, you know? That would be incredible, actually, if you think about it. Honestly. Ooh, the overround compass. This is beautiful. 4 Valiants. No, why are you setting just 1? Like, what is this bug, man? It's a bug, right? It just sells 1 of them, like, only. I don't know what that is. Dull Astrolabe. Apparently that's useless. Sure, 1.2. Here you go. 3.9. I mean, look, it's only setting 1 again. Sure. I'll continue running those, I guess. That's okay. We have the currency at the moment. This will most likely sell. That is useless. I remember that one. Maybe those could be sold, I guess. This one, is this a thing? No. Le beacon. Two. .83. Don't know, man. The outlaw. Might isn't a thing, apparently. I don't know. I think this is it. Right? Let's turn in the cards as well. Seven sacred fossils. Alright, that was unlucky. Everything was flame sent for some reason. How's it going, George? Welcome, mate. We have... Wait, we made this much. Did I end up, like, selling the pedigree, perhaps? I must have sold the pedigree. Yeah, I sold the pedigree. Okay. Oh, we have lots of currency now, thanks to that. First timing this champion, do you have any guides for it? Yes, I do. In both my YouTube channel and in Pro Builds over here, you can see that like I'll post this quite a bit. You should be following like campaign into TM7, into TM8. And then at TM8, I would decide if I want to play mana stacking like I am. Or you could also check out like other builds available from Rosa 2. Rosa 2 is incredible this season, once again. Just check like what is available, how they're playing, and how much currency it's going to be costing for you to play such a thing. And then decide at that point. But you could certainly follow my builds until TM8, I would say. Yeah, I think it's a bug, Jexus. Honestly, it happens so many times to me. Guys, we are going to be crafting a Vorax chess piece. But like... Isn't this non-priceless though? Do I like, should I go for a priceless one? I don't know what's going on here. I feel like this is a low quality one. Should I go for like a higher quality one? Thank you, Dino. Super annoying when it happens. Yes, it is. Guys, is this the right base? I think it has to be 89. Should I go for a T1? Or are we doing it on a T2? What do you think? Isn't it crazy expensive to craft on a T1? We could check, right? We need to check the organs, right? Inert organ prices, I think. I want to say. Try to check the math prices. Let me see. Material prices. Inerts. Okay, let's do organ instead. So the vital organs, 100. 100. I think this is affordable. What were they called again? What about those needles? They were called something else. The needle thingy, yeah. What were they called again, guys? Skull? No, it's not skull. Scalp? No. Maybe I can see it from here, actually. They're called suture. Okay, so exquisite is what you need, and that's about like 500. I think we should try and go for it, I want to say. I don't know. I think we should try and go for a T1. T1, T0. I think so. Let's just burn a little bit of currency and feel terrible about it. Wouldn't you say so? Right? I think that's what we should do. Spectre Slash is good season. Apparently, yeah. Is it like 117 energy at maximum? It's 122. Let's do energy. 119. No, they're they're all rolled, man. I guess like I'm gonna need to re-roll the energy myself. It seems. It seems so. Just got 10 pulls from the monolith. Revelry season thing. Got a legendary and was excited, but I got backup power, but then hamster. I think I bought this one for like 18 or something. Let's just sell this. Get rid of this one, 16. And then we are going to be crafting on this bad boy. Can we put the 122, please? Thank you. Just looks much better like this. So we're going to be needing a couple of organs. Basic and advanced. And then there's like special ones. You could certainly go for like the flawless skin over here, which is, to be fair, very, very affordable. How many specials can I go for, guys? This is the one that is like crazy expensive usually. I don't think I need it. I think I can make it work without that. Guys, can I go for 2? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Thank you. So suffix, maybe we could go for 1 as well. There's aura effect. Of course, this is going to be pretty pricey. 1,000. Honestly, these are whatever. I don't care about anything other than aura effect here, and I think aura effect is a little bit too pricey for me, if I'm being honest. So you could do a prefix that is, you know, damage. Very cheap. What the hell is going on here? So we should certainly buy a few of these. For 90. Let's buy like 3 of them, maybe 4 of them. Let's buy 4 of them. All right. Okay, I need help with deciding the order of things, right? So for instance, do we do like prefix and suffix 3-3 that we sort of like, and then we do 1 damage taken from mana, and then we put 2 core organs? Is that a correct order, or would you change that order? Do you have any idea? Curious? Two. Probably need like 6 at least. All right, so we have 9 of these. The matchless is like all the way up to 98, I would say. Let's got like 8 of them. I guess matches is putting advanced. We should look into advanced prefixes here. There's the attack speed, which is ridiculous, of course. However, otherwise, you know, it's not that great. Certainly not. There is a way. Like, I'm trying to think. There's a way to, like, protect. Oh my god, I hate Vorax crafting. There's a way to, like, protect the rolls, right, of matchless and then don't overwrite them. I think you should start from basic then. And then what do you do? I'm working at the same time, so it's hard to answer. Can you repeat the order you want to follow? I think I want to fill with basic and advanced, and then afterwards I want to put my special, and then afterwards I want to put my legendary. I think that's the order that I want to follow at the moment. But at the same time, there's one more key thing that I need to remember, which is there's a way to like lock the roll of advanced if you want to get a good advanced, and then just keep on spamming there. It lets you basically. Block chance, intellects. Okay, interesting. Even those. Hey, Moa. Ah, fuck off. Why are you just going there? It's just absolutely incredible. Dexterity. So in here we have the chance to roll either intellect or block, or even projectile speed, but you probably want intellect here. Okay. Like, this minion damage is obviously going to be cursing us, but... Maybe I won't need too many. Let's not rush there and lose some tax. Maybe I will be ultra lucky. Like, who knows, right, guys? The core organs can fill the prefixes or suffixes. I don't know if it's better to try to complete this one first and then go for the special one. I'm thinking of just pressing this to see like what happens now. The same type is already there. It's unable to be... I mean, I like where it's put. And let's do a calculation here. If I put one onto my helm and on my boots with T0, like, we don't really need any. If I put one that is T0 on one of them and then you unite that with the helm, now you're having 26 plus 12, which is 38. What if I put something like this and then replace that, but it's special? Can you have only one special? Because we can bounce in between. We should try this, in my opinion. You know what I'm trying to say? Let's buy one of these. And then we look into bouncing in between there. No, it's... You can have more specials, it seems, which is really, really bad. Like, I need this guy to be the damage taken. It's kind of sad that it rolled 12% here. It's very sad. And it's obvious that, like, we want suffixes with our core organs. That's kind of... do it on the suffix. Why? Add or replace one ultimate suffix to the selected area. Wait, you're right. You're right. Wait, you're not right, though. No, I can bounce afterwards. I think you're actually right. Give me a sec. Let's see. This is 90. This is probably more expensive. 75. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. 150. 70. And 89. Let's get this one. I think I should be able to bounce after this craft. We'll see. Okay. Yes, I can. Very nice. 13%. God damn it, you guys. Oh my god. But we kind of know what we need to do now. I just need to, like, buy a cheap one to bounce in between, I guess. It's kind of funny, though. There's a 40 one over here with the armor. Evasion is maybe even cheaper. 30 on the evasion. Oh, that one's crazy expensive. Plus one curse is actually very cheap. What the hell is going on there? People are not playing plus one curse? 20. Okay, we should... I mean... I'm never gonna get, like, stuck with this, right? So, like, we can certainly get this one. 20 something. Let's get this one. And 24. I'll get one more, so we can do back-to-back couple of crafts here. I'll actually get one more if I can find a decent price. There it is. All right. Special organ, prefix, enemies. T2 again, 11%. So you can certainly get... T0 says 0% probability. Oh, it's because, like, we already rolled, I guess, maybe? I'm not sure. 5% T0. That's pretty high. What the hell? 13. I need to keep on going. Like, I need to hit this thing, right? I like how it says like 15 to 20%, and it's giving me 13%, you know? That's a bit scuffed now. I think that's a bit scuffed. 88. Let's get like 2 more. Hey Surge, welcome to my Pain and Suffering Vorax chest piece crafting. Fun and games, you see. What was it that I was doing here? Was it this guy? No, it wasn't that guy. Was it this guy? It is this guy. Let's do 25. And buy 2 of them. Buy 1 more. Chat, what do I need to do, man? Do I even care? Like, I need to answer this question to myself. Like, what if it is T0? I need 47% in total. If I want to have the chest and the helm covering this entirely, the helm can have 26%. So on this one, we need 21%. Holy shit. Yeah, it's kind of rough though, to be fair. It needs a T0, and then I need to like keep it with legendary on top. Oh, that's really rough though. I need to hit the 5% basically. Otherwise, like, we need to get some help from other places, right? Like Fate or something. I think it's a medium Fate. So you're replacing like 16% mana or something, I guess. Which is decent. It's like 10%, I think. So if I go for a medium replace, it is 10% there, 26 on the helm, best case scenario. Now you're 36, you need 11%. So technically you can certainly play with, like, you know, the worst chest roll, I think. The joys of Borax crafting. This is really, really bad. Do you need 2 prefixes and or prefix and suffix? I would like 2 suffix legendaries, but it's completely down to luck, so not much I can do there. And every single press on the legendary is gonna cost us 500 FE, so that's going to be pain and suffering. I'm thinking of trying to get a better attack speed here, which is only 1%. It's, yeah, I don't know. T1 attack speed is 4%. So, like, we have a 4% chance every time I click this to give me what I want. Which probably is not something that I should try. I'm trying to talk myself into just slap the legendaries and see what happens here. It deleted the +1 mana. This is not acceptable, mates. Don't we need the intellects? We need the intellects, right? Wait, what do we need even? We need the additional mana is what we need, not the intellect. So these are the 2 useless sets, I think. Affixes from the same legendary can be grafted on the Vorax. Legendary affixes will not be affecting the corresponding legendary gear that's equipped. So I don't think I can... I don't really think I can do this one more time, I want to say. But we can try. Yeah, legendary affixes are unable. So what we need to do now is we need to come here and craft basic T1 life regenerated per second, and then come back over here, craft this, Grab the extra mana. Please go on suffix and I use this. Go on suffix. Of course you're not going to go on suffix. It went on the place. That is the only thing that is not playable, and I kid you not. Let's make a calculation. If I get a T0 helm, that is 26%. I am missing 21% damage taken from mana before life afterwards. No, there's pain and suffering, bro. Like, I cannot change my boots then. This looks so good too. I'm kind of sad about this. What is my fix here? What is my fix here? The cheap fix is like just going for another one of these. Intellect is gone now. Which is even worse because I cannot even move this, I think, right? Guys, is jump giving me anything? Anything good? I think my projectiles is capable of jumping, but I don't know if that's good or not. Because it is a horizontal projectile. Yeah, I think you need to. You need to do advanced. Advanced? How come they changed places? Am I losing it? I think they changed because like I ran out of thingy. Ultimates. Enemies have 12% chance to explode if they don't pierce. Yeah, but is it a good thing? Like, we could also go for aura effects at the end, I think. Over here, I want to say. T1 prefix. There's a world where I can slap this. I'm thinking there's a world where I can slap this prefix with just damage taken from mana, and then we're okay, I want to say. Like, it's RNG, but you know, we need to try. Oh. I cannot select. It's bugged. Yeah, it's not working. Hello? I'm here still, right? Thank you, Adam. It's completely bugged out. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Oh, it's only changing that one. That's nice. Wait, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. What? I think I'll go one more time. 12%. I am thinking of just going until this is T0. Not even kidding. Like, it might be pretty YOLO, but it's not too expensive to keep on trying. It's not crazy price at the moment. What was it that I was going for that was kind of cheap? But this thing is very cheap. Let's get a bunch of these. %. How difficult is it to hit this thing, man? This game should bless you with some luck. We road dog it, honestly. I haven't seen a single T1, man. Is this a joke? Is T1 not fine for now? Well, T0 would be just immediately playable with 2 items. It's 5% T0. No, yeah, T0 is 5%, I think. It's not gonna show me until I buy the item again. 10% for T1. It's kind of hard to play like this. This is 39% or like you can have 24 on the helm with T0 there. I don't know. We could upgrade it later on as well. I might just want to look into here though. Like, am I content with that, right? Basic generates. Advanced effects is somehow going to all of them, simply because this has been replaced. Yeah, I cannot do that. It's scary. Regenerates life per second is kind of bad as well. Like, I don't know, this thing is, we spent like 4k fee and I got nothing to show for is what I feel about this. Vorax crafting as usual, everybody. It is so pain and suffering. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a jump over here. I would have gone for aura effects, but I think the item is just not worth it. That's the problem. The item is just terrible for that, yeah. So we're just going to get a jump instead. Yeah. Give it 2 to 3 more tries. Brother, do you know how many attempts I've done? But I'm not gonna say no to you. I'll give it more attempts, sure. This is fine. We don't care about the TR there. It's a low end. We don't really execute a jumping strats here, so it's whatever. Minions. So I would need to roll this 3 times or 4 times. 4 to 3 basically. So 2, 3. Did I make even a right calculation? Who cares? It's only 25 FE. Okay. And then we buy damage taken. This is 3 of them. Here, I'm gonna give 3 more attempts, okay? One last, because I have the other one, one extra. Get to T1 mana mod and don't touch it anymore. T1 mana mod, how are you thinking of getting that? If I try to get a T1 mana mod, like, it's gonna delete an Archmage. And then it will delete this one to put the legendary again. We are not getting T1 mana mod anywhere here. Like, this item is complete at the moment. T1 mana, are you talking about this one? Like, we won't get a T1 either. It's just not giving it. This is done, I think. It's gonna sit like this, guys. It is what it is. I just can't do it. It's a terrible freaking item. It's really, really annoying to craft Vorax item. So the next item that I want to go for is the boots, but now, of course, since I couldn't roll this properly, there's going to be a problem when we get there. Let's just get there first, I guess, right? Yeah. This was so much pain and suffering. It's crazy, man. I don't know what I was thinking there. It doesn't really matter. I wanted to click abandon, but click the forward effect there. Okay. I'm going to be taking a very short break, and then when I'm back, we continue farming, okay? Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. There's actually something that I really want to try, and we're gonna check that out right now. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off, but at least I think I'm gonna end up like knowing how far away I am from it. And the item is going to be usable in the long run as well. So what I'm talking about is this chess piece with more mana and more damage. I wrote one of them clearly wrong. Don't know which one though. Right. Does anybody know, when trying to replace a special organ inside Vorax's chest with another one, it can break and be lost? Or will it work once it's inside? I don't know what you mean by that. Let me read again. When trying to replace a special organ with another one, it can break and be lost. No. Like your enchant will always happen. But just pay attention to like little arrows on the left side, right? So that like you see what is capable of being replaced with what you're doing. 22 to 26. It can go to 23 to 28, I think I want to say. 48 maybe, actually? I'm not really sure, actually. 417. Like there is this is what I have at the moment. Let me see what you got. Yeah, so when you put the aura effects, it's going to be replacing the regenerate life. And man, I am so jealous. I am so jealous of your Vorax craft. Actually, it's crazy. Like that looks so much better than what I managed here. This is so annoying. I like your Vorax craft a lot. This is just GG right there. Just sit on it, do the aura craft, and it's done. For sure. It's a beautiful item. Congrats to you. Like that's the last click basically. Afterwards you're done. Okay, just buy yourself Uncorroded. It's about like 60 to 70. You're not going to be hitting a corrosion, which is like 15% to double corrupt, and then hitting the 2 correct ones in a 4. I don't think so. I just need to decide which one to buy here. Like there's one over here which is 23 to 26. And I think the highest roll is like 23 to 28. But I believe like this is just a buy, honestly. Like anything close to this price is just nothing. You see this? So I think this is a very good in. And now Seal plus Fizz is not good too. So that's what we are testing right now. What we're testing is, can I somehow open this aura without that? Let's buy some ultimate embers. They're getting a little bit more bearable, apparently. Yeah. Guys, is it? Wait, how can I see the roll here? Isn't it 11 the best? I think the best is 11, right? I want to say we need to fix it a little bit. 11, 19, 66. This is fine. That's alright. Today is rough, is what I can tell you. $16.8. It's not gonna be enough. 22. Oh my god, this is massive upgrade for me. This is ridiculous. You see your answer, Adam? Now the seal compensation is definitely worse than mana. 32k mana now. And we're reaching 5T, less than 10 seconds, so I'm gonna hold. And it drops around like 14 seconds, so I would say we're about like 6.5T or something, give or take, at the moment. Very nice, very nice. There is like so much more to upgrade. You guys have no idea. Like just getting, for instance, a Phantom that has like double corrosion with just mana nodes would give me just survival and DPS at the same time. It would be incredible. And I doubt it's even like expensive. We could check it. I doubt it's expensive. We could do mana and mana, corroded, and then we could do weapon amp, and we could do spell amp. No, wait, that's not how you do it though. You could do the condition, add, weapon amp, and spell amp. It's not called, okay, it's called spell amp. You do one here. Add. This is not the condition. Search. So 350 and 80, okay? So this is 80. This is 350, I think. Okay, it is expensive. Damn. Double mana is apparently very high. And these are not even that great. This one isn't good. This one is very, very good. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this one is very good too. 17k. Damn. What if you... Nah, I don't want to never mind one of these stats. I like both of those stats so much, man. I will most likely grind to that, but first I want to grind to Lone Walkers, and that's gonna cause a problem because of my Vorax chest. But let's just get there first, okay? We need about like 8,000 code, please. Sure, give me a sec. High Mana Struggle City. This is the one, but of course with the recent changes we should make a new one. The Mana Struggle City. Let's call this one. Okay. That's also my plan, Lone Walkers today. Best of luck to you. I am so sad about my Vorax. Like, have you seen the Vorax chest that Curious linked? That's what I want. It doesn't need to be better than that. It's incredible. I am so jealous, Curious. You have no idea. Enjoy your chest, man. Wait, what happened? Okay. Then start the aura stacking. Guys, when you're going for the boots, Lone Walker boots, like for instance, I have... Do I even have 4 auras? Like I have 3 over here, right? Is this even gonna count? I have 3 over here and then I have a phantom. Is that enough? I don't know. Could anybody tell me? Because I don't know much about that, gonna be honest. I don't really know much about that. Let's reset my FE per hour and start a new 2-hour how do you say it, session here. 2-hour big session. Do we need to buy anything? Not really. I think this is enough, right? Maybe a couple of like Ember compasses and a couple of Nightmare compasses, maybe. Ember is like 0.9 at the moment. Let's do 0.95 maybe. Do a couple of like Nightmare compasses as well. Just 2.9 at the moment. I'll do 3. That's fine. I'll buy like 60 of them. Yeah, buy more. No judges needed? I don't know what you mean, no judges. He linked it just to show it off? No, what do you mean he linked it just to show it off? There is somebody in the YouTube chat that's asking for codes, so I linked it for them. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read your name, so... RNG always balances itself? So I know I'm gonna have to have a bad luck. These minions, but can get actual auras on them as well. Yeah, the modularation, right? Oh, he he linked his Vorax to just show it off. I see. Maybe. Maybe. RNG always balances itself. That's definitely not how it works, by the way. Ay. All right, 1 hour or maybe like 2 hours session here. Let's do it. Oops, that was a misclick. 6-1. Quality change. I'm picking the quality change. It's so easy to play. It's a tough one. I think there's an 11 in an angle, but yeah, it does. Oh, it is reviving. And it's multiplied. That's gonna be looking nice. There we go. 300 AP. Okay. That's what you want. You want a revival into pet proc, basically, right? It's a very rare sighting there. 15,000 per hour, sure, man. I wish I was finding the quality change upgrade a lot more often. You know, I would be okay to like just play that all the time, actually. Like non-stop. Don't even need variety of guides. Like I would be okay to sacrifice the +4 rainbow at the start. In exchange of just having extra quality upgrade every time. I'm sure I've gained a little bit of survival as well, right? Like, because I've like not only more raw mana now, but also gained a little bit of resistances. Probably not lightning though. Lightning is like the biggest deal I think in this game at the moment. Yeah. Fire is like almost capped. Then we have 34 lightning. It would be good to have those last two stats as well somehow. Doing a dream within a dream. It's an early one. Very nice. That was so lucky, actually. Didn't enter. Every time that I manage to stay in the dream with this setup at the moment is going to be a huge gain, possibly. Potentially, yeah. So we have a rainbow commodity already in the hand, so we can replicate, we can add the same color. Would be amazing. So this is not smart, like I have to reroll again. Rolling one more time. Beautiful. No. Replicates to fluorescence. Upgrades twice. Maybe just upgrade twice. Okay. Here we go. Quad rainbow. I hate the traveling routes, by the way. Shepherd, please. We have 4 rainbows in the pool and you're not proccing anything. This is kind of sad. What happens here? 30 Elementium. What did I even kill there? Oh, he's alive? Okay. So far, only 50. Certainly blaming Shepard for this run. The portal opened right over here for some reason. 172. This was very underwhelming compared to like what I have available. No times 2. A. Purple. 45% fluorescent. I'm gonna fluorescent even. I'll try it. We have like high quality fluorescent, 2 of them already. convert the last one, and then upgrade them all to red, and you already have a decent run, right? Let's see. Adds 2 golden commodities. I mean, I would take that though. Now it's kind of harder to like upgrade the colors of the fluorescent ones as well though. Okay. Like you do take the 2 golden commodity at the start, right? Like you must. So... What is that? Guys, would generosity from the Lone Walkers work for me when I have like weapon amp from Phantom and then 3 auras in my skills? Like, does it work that way? Like, after purchasing it, I could certainly try it out, but it would be kind of bad if I'm gonna regret the purchase. This is good too. Let's just play like this. It's fine, honestly. Too bad it added 1. Nice. We're like a very slight chance of basically dropping Dream Token currency from just Sleepwalkers at the moment. That's the card that I'm playing. But it is very low chance. change the type to Flauscent. It randomly replicates something. What if it replicates the gray black sail though? Let's try again. Randomly replicates wind bubbles. Okay, now we're at 2. No! We are entering. Can we add a rainbow? We cannot add a rainbow. Can I upgrade? I can. Remove one. Replicate a nether realm. I think you just replicate the nether realm here. Let's see what happens. Not too bad. Terrible. Terrible price. Wait, what? That's ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna look around a little bit. This was one of the better dream runs we ever had. It's all just like golden wins, nothing else. This guy's also active. What are you doing? Okay. $421. What pet to use? What is the strats? You can find the strats in... Hey, it's Sprouts! Oh my god, we're on fire today. The pet setup that I'm using at the moment is a combination of FE, Lunaria, and Dream. So, Shepherd. And the strat is basically Compass, full quantity, and a little bit of Dream. Like, I think minus 18 points from the Dream or something. But I can share the code with you if you like to see it. I don't necessarily think that, like, I do a lot of currency out of, like, the Compass that I've spec'd into, I'll be honest. Like, it's really hit and miss. Sometimes it just drops something decent, but most of the time you don't really get anything. Unless you have Doro, or unless you're doing the ballet, right? Like, this is the thing that I'm playing with at the moment. You can check it out. But as I said, like, I think the Compass is like, you can legitimately put anything else in there. Damage avoidance. Like, you could go more quantity in Ember or something like that, or you could do more Beacon, which I really wouldn't do unless you're doing Deep Space, in my opinion. Do some, like, Resonance if you want, but yeah, easy to buy. You could do some, like, Rarity, actually. I think Rarity isn't too bad with Lunaria now. So you get a little bit more, you know, priceless gear. So yeah, I'm not gonna say that, like, the Compass is good there. It's just there. Alright, let's see what we're playing. 45% gear, purple or lower double time. One of them is Netherrealm and the other one is gear. We have none. We have none of the starters, actually. Let's try 45% gear. And I'll pick the I'll pick the convert to gear. If I get it, we'll see. Especially convert to gear +1 would be nice. Hey Badmium, is it good on T8? My deep's not good enough. I farmed T8 with this as well, but I really wouldn't do the compasses in T8. So just remove the compass section over there, and like, if you have dream pets, you can certainly play it. If you don't have dream pets, if you don't have Shepherd and a good setup for it, I probably wouldn't play Dream free to play. I think most of the people in free to play at the moment is farming beacons. That said, like, you know, it's not something that I'm experienced with. There's a dream guide on my YouTube that I made last season. Quite like, it's exactly the same strat that I'm following, so you could check it out if you're not familiar with Dream, guys. So this is interesting. Look, we can add up to 3 gear purples, and if it rolls higher, it's very good. But then, like, these are becoming useless. No, this is not good now. Now this one is dead. Ay. What am I trying to do? What's like my out from here? Oh. Bad. Take me in. I don't want to continue this run. Please take me in. We have Supernova Explosion double time, which is like 9 each, I think. Can add 2 whims. Supernova is cheap this time around, that's interesting. Is 10% maximum with 80 skill cost good on the ring? It's kind of meh. I would roll something else. The skill cost on our end is kind of fixated, so that doesn't really work. But the 10% maximum mana definitely does, and it's not bad at all. I think you want something like this, however. You want the percent, you want 1 advanced affix right over here. You are going for basically quite possibly the max frostbites. Otherwise, it's kind of whatever on the suffix, I suppose. You don't really need to go otherwise, yeah. For the ultimates, you go for like either chance to deal double damage. You can also go for like just a defensive option. There are quite a bit that you can go here, actually. There's damage against the frozen units. That's very good as well. But I think like all around you want something like this. But yeah, like, that stat is pretty decent too. 100%. It's not bad at all. I am glad we're here now. Let's see. We can try to get a rainbow, right? Never works, it seems. Best stream ever. Or nightmare even. Hey. Yeah, that's a mistake. Let's get out of here. Let's not talk about that. Did one too many twos there. Yo, good morning to you, Mick.
Morning, Mala.
Thank you so much for the resub, Mick. I appreciate that, Prime. 53 months. Hope everything is good for you, man. Thank you so much for your support. Let's see what we're playing. Fluorescent, 45, purple or lower commodity. Okay, we could try purple or lower commodity. So all I have to do is convert them to commodity and then either replicate them, add commodity, or add win. But I do need to convert them. It would be pretty good if I can. Before adding or replicating, for sure. Maybe if I play it right, I might be able to level up like this, right, guys? Probably the bosses are the skid stuff. I'm thinking maybe we hit level 100, I don't know. Would be nice. I couldn't hit level 100 last time around. I was just you know, eventually always dying to something. So... I do want the conversion, but this is not it, man. Change to commodity. Just one of them. Right. My FE per hour, guys, is dropping. We need like a crazy good run here. I want to get back to 3k. Are we swiping for a small amount, guys? Into Shepherd boon. Try to get 6 Shepherd and the purple upgraded. My purple is terrible. How's it going, Utku? Can activate what I wanted to there. Now. That's purple or better whim. Hopefully it's just going to be a purple one. It's golden. This run is becoming something else. I'm a newbie and did this. It would be great if you can help me where I should upgrade first. I'm in T8-ish. Sure, man. Let me check it out. Sure, man. Oh yeah, you actually converted to mana stacking already? How much sort of like a DPS do you have at the moment? It's not too bad, actually. This cold infiltration comes from Rosa already, so it doesn't work for us. But, like, you know, you do have some useful stuff over there still. I like the stuff that you have done. It's not too bad. I am thinking maybe you're actually lacking frostbites. No, you do have 102 as well. That's good too. A Fleeting Sky is decent. Try your best to like roll. I see that you're trying. You know, continue trying to like get the shadows over there. It's of course like extremely big. The same goes for support pluses over here. Is what you could do. So that like you can run another aura, which is going to be you're doing the doing the timid, I see. Ice Focus over here as like the third aura is kind of nice, especially since like you have Seal mana over here, and then you also have Off the Beaten Track. So you can certainly like fit it if you can get pluses to your supports on your helm. I would certainly try and like get shadows and pluses to my supports. Expensive and very triggering, but it is what it is. Certainly. Apart from that, like, you can look into some expensive stuff as well at this point. Like, for instance, a base ring with like aggression, attack aggression, hasten on the boots is very good. You don't have hasten if I'm not mistaken at the moment. Those are like an additive, additional, I should say, attack speed and then damage. So those are pretty good. You're in the right road, and after getting those, the stuff that I mentioned, you need to go for the gloves. Like, you need to suck it up and farm it. The gloves are just too big. And they're not too expensive anymore. Like, they are certainly expensive, but they're not too expensive. What is going on here? Why do you have no points on these two? Am I, like, losing my mind at the moment? What is going on here? These are absolutely insane nodes for you, Utsuku. Please. Those two are, really questionable decisions there. It's 25. Okay, so take 1 point of the intellect over here, okay? From the Goddess of Knowledge. And then I guess, like, you need to take away the node from this mana for now. Just for now. Right? You want a better inverse, by the way, eventually, for sure, so that, like, you can get the mana over here as well. You want a micro talent on the plus side, if not really high, so that, like, this is gonna roll out of his mind. Yeah. So I find 2 points, put them over here. Get this fixed with hasten, get this fixed with support skills, get probably a base with attack aggression. Get plus shadows on your weapon, and then afterwards go for a gloves. Apart from that, I don't know what else. You're doing alright though for a newbie, 100%. You kind of like know what you're doing. It doesn't look bad at all. It's very good. 2.5 billion. I didn't really spec into the frostbite. Thank you very much though. Why I failed here the inflict frostbite. I see. Let's see. Frostbite is, you already have 102 stacks at the moment, and therefore the enemy is frozen. You need to be above 100 stacks at all times, for sure. Like, that's like a rule. You can go all the way up to 120, which you should eventually, but, like, 100 is minimum, and you have 102 at the moment. So the enemy is frozen. You are pulling that off, which is good. But you basically didn't put a point into not only frostbite effectiveness, which is more damage taken by the enemy, but also 10% more damage taken when they're frozen also, which they're always frozen at the moment. Okay, purple or lower commodity bubbles. I think we just try our luck here, honestly. So I have 5 of them at the moment. No, I have 4 of them. This is not purple or lower. So we need to find 2 more low color commodity at the moment. Lau, do you know if Kiki is sick? I don't know, she was like coughing or something. It was kind of awkward. Man. One second. No worries, Usku. You're welcome. Any swipers in the chat? Anything he would suggest me to farm other than the boss trash? Honestly, I don't want to comment so much on farming, so because like I don't have much experience other than like just dream farming at the moment. I thought we was all free to play. This is my $150 this season, Jex's, and I have about the same last season as well. In total, I'm like 300 in so far in this game. That is not free to play, brother. I am sorry. Okay. What is this? Is this like a minion guy? This is what I wanted. I wanted 5 of these. So far we have 1. Well, 1 more. That's 4, right? In total. Level 4. Nervous with my level 6 Twilight Sparks. Yep, free to play, That is hilarious, by the way. We have to continue. Okay, I think we're at level 5. I wanna say. That's just, guys. There's no shepherd, man. Unfortunate. So what are we gaining from this? Let me see. We are gaining I think we're gaining like additional 3% chance. Interesting. Yeah, additional 3% chance to have an extra bubble, basically. And higher drop quantity, I think, is what I gained. It says 9. No, okay, it's just an upgrade. It's 3 into 3, I suppose, so it says 6. So this was like 12 drop quantity, and now it's 18. All that for 3% bubble drop? Yeah, well, we're almost there, right? Like, I need 1 level of Shepherd and 1 more level of that purple guy. If I would have gotten, like, the last level of purple guy as well, then I could have just, like, done SS20 for my Shepherd in my... Excuse me, in my opinion. How's it going, Nemu? What the hell? Can try. No, it just ruins my rainbow. Now maybe we can add same color or something here. Who knows? Because it removes it after your selection, so there's still a little bit of hope. Wow. It's gone. What are we doing? Like, this is terrible. The big guy dropping trinkets, yeah. He dropped 3 of them. Retake those. There are like so many of these things. Okay, so I'm running over here maximum charge and initial charge, running max and initial, and then running charge rate and lunar ring. Double charge rates here. So if you can go back over here, maximum and initial charge. I think it's not happening, right? Yeah. I'm deleting everything but that charge rate one, I think. Okay. Why don't you delete those too? What you think is the best sequence? I think the gear attack speed is the best sequence. Unless somehow you can like maximize your attack speed without using it. And now we enter. Randomly replicate 2 wins. We need 3 and below, and I have 3 at the moment. Alright, we just pick this, I think. I didn't really check the complicated sequences, by the way. Like, perhaps there's something better, but like the gear attack speed is already incredible for us, so. Like advanced sequence, I think there's something like that too, which is kind of pain and suffering to get. Not sure what is available for us there. But I might just like never mind the advanced sequence on my character, like altogether. Just sit with the one that I have until the very end. Would be okay. Yo, uh-oh. That was just armor. Thinking of getting the explode? Really? I mean, you could try it, for sure.
Hello there.
Hello? How's it going, Impulse? Good day, mate. Very good, man. Very, very, very good, okay? We had like a terrible, terrible Vorax crafting today. I spent so much currency and it's just like evaporated, right? But it's still a good day, guys. It's still a good day. I have a timer on my head. What is the timer about? The grind is going really good. Having good gains and then having good upgrades. Sometimes unlucky, but alright, we should save this one to be fair though, guys. We go elsewhere. I hate this horse guy. I'm just out of Nightmare, am I not? See what we're playing? Quality? Alright, we're playing the extra quality. That is quite possibly my new favorite card to start the game with. Oh, we have a minus 30 also, right? This could actually become a thing. Oh, 20 additional Elementium, talk to me. 80 there. Did you see the knockback? I need to pay attention to the nightmare trends at the moment. 0, so we're gonna do... Wait. It's not over though. It's not over. 1 nether realm and 1,000. We could do the nether realm, to be fair. That's fine. Yeah, 1 more in this section in my opinion. It's still 0%, so... There was 4 trinkets. Yo. Did anybody in here play with the Chaos string at all? Just to like test it, see like how it works and stuff? Because I have no idea what it does. It was saying stuff like if you strum empty and stuff like that, so I'm like, okay, dude. Wasn't interested. No upgrades. It's me. We have only 1 more upgrade remaining. think I messed that up, right? Against the Strum one, I think. Okay. Single Strum doesn't really give you anything anymore, so... It seems to be 11, I guess. We are never getting revivals though, man. It feels so bad. I think Lunaria would be feeling so much more fun if revivals were like a lot more common. Honestly. Well, I'm getting my last upgrade, I guess. Okay. Mad tricks. Gonna continue into this. Stay outside. Yes. Okay. It's nothing special, right? We just have like 3 red bubbles at the moment. Twin reflection. Okay. Upgrades to the same. Converts. We are re-rolling here. Randomly replicates Black Sail. How do I remove the white bar in the middle of my health? I die real fast. I don't know who you are, Cookie. The white bar in the middle of your health. Which white bar, Kenneth? Do I have the same thing, Kenneth, or no? Guys, listen to this. Does this make any sense to you? What Kenneth says. How do I remove the white bar in the middle of my health? I die real fast. Green, white, orange bar. Do you have the Legend Lunaris pet? Only rank 1. Yes, I copied your build. Are you already mana stacking, Kenneth? If you're mana stacking, you need to make sure that like you reach 100% in total with this stat, okay? Because this is what makes your mana your life, pretty much. So, for instance, my helm has 19% damage is taken from your mana before your life. In total, you need to gain 100 of this. You have 53% coming from your character, considering you have picked up the right talents and traits. And then you need to find the 47 remaining from either your gear, or you could do a Kismet, you could do from the slates a little bit, but it needs to add up. Like, it has to add up to 100%. Otherwise, you will just get one shot because you have no life, you have no energy shield. And I'm assuming that's the problem with you. If you're level 95, feel free to like give me your build code in the chat. Though you're in YouTube, it's gonna delete that code, but you can also give it to me from Discord or on my Twitch. Just give me your build code and I'll look into it. Help you out. You're new to the game and you don't understand some, that's completely fine. Can you share your build code with us or no? Changes to commodity, removes bubbles and adds change to commodity. Do I want to change to commodity? I actually don't think so. Do I want to just add one more level to this? Maybe. Let's... Can you share this farming strats? Yeah, I can. It's heavily relying on your choices on Dream, so be advised, please. This is what I'm playing with at the moment. And, how does Kenneth say? Kenneth, I cannot get it from YouTube chats. You need to be on either Twitch or on Discord. Either one is fine because YouTube deletes the code for some reason. And you need to create a build over here. So you go to like Pro Builds, Quick Builds, My Creations, and then create a build. And then after creating it, share it with me. And then I'll be able to look into it. Can you see my build using code? Yes, I can. If you give me the code, yes, I will be able to. Or if you add me as a friend, that would work too, to be fair. You can add me as a friend. Malagant, hashtag 2053. I can probably inspect you from there as well. I would like to help you. Okay, it was 100% entry. Guys, what are these options, man? I've never been this unlucky, actually. That's crazy. Just give me something that's usable. What is this? Unfortunate. Yeah, I entered here with like minus 30% chance to enter the nightmare, and it was still 100% chance to enter the nightmare, so I guess like we did our time, you know. That is 3 trinkets. Dream is level 5, not 6 at the moment. I wish it was. I tried swiping one more time actually 15 minutes ago and I didn't get it. Alright, we're out of there. There's no more mobs remaining. It's like 129. It wasn't too bad. But that's like my favorite run. The favorite card at the beginning. Antonio is saying, how is the farm going? Close to Vorax crafting or not so much? I have crafted the Vorax and it was not really that lucky, Antonio. I really dislike this item and it took so much currency away too. Like, it is what it is, you know? It is pretty unfortunate. I might look into crafting it one more time, but that's not going to be happening today, tomorrow, you know, like that was disgusting. I'm gonna sit with this craft for some time. And, you know, eventually maybe I'll feel like we do deserve a better chest and I'll craft a better chest. Eventually, yeah. Not right now. It was really, really exhausting, in my opinion. It was frustrating. Yeah. Let's see what we're playing, though. How much was it in total? About like 4,000, I would say. Maybe a little bit more, give or take. I really didn't check to be exact, but between 4 and 5k, I would say. 6 to 1 cube. Nether realm. This is decent. Or gear. Alright, let's try to play purple lower nether realm. In 11s somewhere. No? Strategic. Is returning black sail. Heal my wounds is there. I'm saying, since I am done with the SS20, can someone recommend me something fun to play? It's my 3rd season and I play only Tier 3 MC and E1 TS. So I would like to try something different. You could, if you have like infinite currency, you could look into dexterity stacking Rosa 2, which is pretty popular and apparently extremely busted. You could certainly look into that. That's what I could tell you. How's it going here, my moons? Hey, hey. I'm in Asia. I cannot find your name. Guys, isn't... Shit. Almost died there. Isn't like friends list global, or is it? It cannot be, right? Yeah, it cannot be. I'm in Europe. Damn. How? Well, you're gonna need to figure out how to basically get a code for yourself. And then we can look into that code on the stream and try to help you out. Okay, Kenneth? It would be my pleasure, mate. No problem. Congrats on your kill on this SS20, man. We have purple or lower nether realm run at the moment. And we are converting to cube, like why? Remove one and add 2 nether realms. Don't remove this one. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I think we try to just go for like 9, I guess. Never mind 12. 12 is too greedy. Oh, we have another minus 30. Interesting. Well, we are saving that. Maybe via YouTube, the code from a video. Huynh is saying my friend plays this game, plays this build, but don't have a fee for the gloves, so get wrecked now. Yeah, it is per region, right, Pedro? It's true. You can only add the people in your server. Yeah, it's not global. Too bad. Kenneth is saying, I'm still level 85. I need to get to 95 to create the code. I see. I see. Kenneth, if you're dying instantly, and your mana stack. Like, okay, let's go step by step. Are you mana stacking yet? Or like, which build are you following? You see, like, I have a couple of builds over here. Are you following the T1 Malagant? Like, did you swap to this? Or are you at over here, TM8? Like, are you at that setup at the moment with dual wielding, you know, no mana, etc.? TM8? Okay. And which difficulty are you farming? Are you farming TM8 or TM8 2? I'm gonna try this. No! That was terrible! Oh no! Well, that's the wasted rounds, basically. You're at TM5 difficulty at the moment. Well, Rosa is really strong. You should be able to get out of there like immediately. So I wish you were able to give me the character that you're playing at the moment, so I can tell you some stuff. Like, it is true that that build is actually very, very squishy. Like, you're not supposed to be getting hit though. You're supposed to just like obliterate your screen. It's a little bit of like a high tempo gameplay in that sense, but it does one-shot stuff. Like, at the moment, like, this character that I'm playing is kind of squishy as well. Like, if I stand still in something that I'm not supposed to, like, I'll just hit the floor. Right? You know, nothing is happening because they're just dying. So. Boo! Don't mind me, I'm not testing about field code. Sure. Maybe like there's a way, 1, 2, 3. Adds wind bubbles. I'm just gonna try the wind bubble entry. So how is it looking at the moment? We have 6 now, right? Okay, let's try to get to 9 and just call it that thing. Do I need to change to your 1T build? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. You do... Look. In my opinion, you don't even do T8 at the moment. You do T7. This one. Okay? And then this one. And you properly farm about like 10 to 15,000 defi. Like, it's a huge grind. And then you will go for this one. I have a pretty recent video on my YouTube that's like explaining how to convert to this. You could go into that as well. But like, you are nowhere near following this at all. Every time you're like trying to look too far ahead in this game, you're kind of like shooting yourself in the foot. No problem, man. Wish could do more. That worked, Surge. I don't know why. Well, it's on Twitch, that's why, I guess. I just realized it. That's funny. Guys, what you guys are doing, man? What are you farming? Like, my FE per hour at the moment is hitting the floor, literally. We're not getting lucky at the moment. Only one replication here. Change. Replicates. Does that even help me? 6. My build code stays in the chat on YouTube. Can I even show you this screen? I guess I can show you this screen. Give me a sec. This one. Here. This is on Twitch. And the YouTube one does not exist, you see? Doesn't come on my side. Sorry. Randomly replicate one more. Why not? Double golden. We had so high hopes. Such high hopes. Look how they butchered my bubbles. What is gaming going on? Like, it's showing something here and there's nothing there, right? That's a bit scuffed. There are like 2 ending moves at the moment. Wow. What's going to really figure it out? How did you hit 30k today? Where are you seeing that number? I really dislike this fish. I really don't understand like how people are running the ice region, like the frozen region all the time. You okay? How you doing? The build is going good. It's very, very good. It just skyrocketed after getting the gloves, of course. It's just optimizing piece by piece and gaining crazy amounts of DPS every time we basically upgrade something at the moment. Good day to you. Yeah, I don't like to be... Okay, it's a fish, Pedro. Please. Did you try Associates? I think I'm at like 15 or something. I'm not really sure. The ballerina, which is kind of annoying. But no, I'll probably like fix the Supreme Showdown when we basically get to 15C and I have like a timid setup so that I can put like a defensive layer over there. I have better hero memories, and yeah, there's quite a bit to like fix on my character. Like no rush with the Supreme Showdown. That's all. Tried a couple of variances, but it didn't seem to work. Well, thanks for trying, Surge. I think the issue is basically like the chat is being moderated automatically. That's pretty much what is going on, I believe. We're playing like something's just weird at the moment, like 45% gear, which I don't even want to play. But high quality definitely works. Like if we can end up like finding something like convert 2 to 3 into gear and also upgrade one time, like that would be playable. To be fair, that would fix it. Your gloves are 40k. Did you get lucky with the corruption? Yes, I have. I bought an unidentified and corrupted it myself. Well, you could certainly play without the corruption as well. Like, it's of course incredible, but... Oh, I got the mana. I guess the only way to work around is for people to like quickly join the Twitch and post it there. I think so. Or I basically need to like find out how to close like the auto moderation. But to be fair, like I don't really want to do that either. I just let it stay there. Why did it lose like that? Let's see. I can get 11 somehow. There we go. Replicates commodities, removes one bubble and adds a purple when we just upgrade. Just need to find the card that says like I convert to gear and I also give you +1. That's what we need. Then we're in a half decent run, I would say. What is the difference between Darkest and Darkness corruption, guys? One of them is capable of double corrupting. I think it's the node in the middle. The other one is cheaper, but the best outcome is single corruption, I think. Just observe the... observe like what is the outcome from those like icons on the screen. It does show you in very good detail, in my opinion. What did we get, by the way? Kind of curious. We got golden commodity. Ah, there's a revive going on. Interesting. Just bought the wrong prism, the pain. Luckily it's sold straight away, but still 1k taxed. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Blakey. What's good in armor, mad? Energy shield. What is good in armor? Is it mad energy shield? It's look. You can look at the items that I'm going for, and most of them are going to be just energy shield base, and then you will try and like roll energy shield on everything as well, at the very least. That's basically where your survival is going to be coming from. What you want to do on top of that, like you can go for energy shield gloves as well, by the way. Like don't go for armor in my opinion. And you can get energy shield on the belt as well, implicit. And then what you want to do is you want to have a lot of attack speed, okay, with gear attack speed on your main hand. And on your off hand, you want to have energy shield regain. You see this? So with your attacks, you're going to be regenerating energy shield, and that's how you're healing yourself. So this is the setup. I'll give you the link. This is the setup that you should follow at the moment, until like TM7 or something, in my opinion, Kenneth. Like maybe TM7.5, like, and then you look into TM8, okay? Enter that build code into the pro build section and check it out, brother. Boots done. Congrats. Do I have a good run? Like, am I extending it? I'm all over the place. Probably not. Let's never mind this. Maybe I have something good here. Finally. Adding whims. Randomly replicates bubbles. We could do, certainly. Add a rainbow, right guys? Replicate a commodity. Adding and rainbow. Why is this game like this? Alright, here we go. I have armor 5. Please teach me about treasure hunting and compass. Not sure what you mean by treasure hunting, but compasses are basically increasing your chances on certain encounters, if that's what you want to know. If you want to learn about like compasses more, you go to auction house and write compass in the search bar and just mouse over them and see what is available to you. What I basically do is just like a couple of like cheap compasses that are basically dropping commodity for me, and also guaranteeing that I'm going to have a dream in my run. That's what I'm doing with my compasses. I'm not sure what you mean by treasure hunting. We are done, I guess, right? Yeah. Oh, 50 adamantium. That's like the first time these caskets are actually rewarding me. I'm not gonna lie. That's... I was like always and always so underwhelmed by those caskets. Always. That's it. Nice surprise. Do you have Toro? No. I do not, unfortunately. I would like to have Kong, actually. Because I think it really complements Dream quite nicely. The king of the cards. Let's see what we are playing. Type change, removed. Purple or lower fluorescence. Okay. Sweet hero memory. That's kind of funny. I was not expecting that. I was like, what the hell? Let's just open one more. Ultimate Ember drops then. Frosted. Okay, this is a decent start to be fair. Now we just want to go to 12 now, right? What are those balls? Said in surprise. Verdant sprouts. There's like 75 balls on me. Really no big options there. That's what you get. Adds one more, why not? Oh no, it is golden! Well, well. What is that star over there? I guess somebody has to run back now. It's probably one of those, like, strings that late dropped, but yeah, it's a kill string, in fact. The ones we actually want low quality. It's probably enough. What is this now, like 4, I guess? It's gonna be rough to get to 9. I don't think it's possible for me. We have 5 now. Isn't that 6 now? 6 is good. I think we're done. I wouldn't really mind like entering the nightmare at the moment. Guys, this card is, in my opinion, not great. Like, it looks like a legendary card, right? And it says, like, bosses are dropping 1 to 2 iffy or something. Like, it's just very bad, I believe. You don't even feel any difference, right? Dude, this is such a mess too. I cannot stop moving. Balls of flame. Okay, so we can add 2 more. Okay, now we care about adding 1 more, to be fair. Below orange. I think I'm gonna do 1 round of this. Okay. We're getting to that point where, like, I cannot necessarily react to these nightmare bosses. Like, as I transition, I'm just going to be two-shotting them, so... we're gonna lose quite a bit of dream talking there. Change to win. Add bubbles. Well, that fixes it. Two is probably enough here, right? Okay. No, we don't need to run that now. This one maybe. Please, let's add a rainbow. I mean, that's not even gonna work. What am I even trying to do here? Like, there's nothing I can do, I think. Change to flower scents and upgrade 1 time. Like, that's probably gonna work, right? Right, and then now they're going to get dispelled. Okay, here we go. No rainbows. That was a tink and a half. But it's only 217. Four. Push it to the limit. I think my music is over. How much DPS are you pushing now on Rosa's Woman Stack? I was thinking of switching from Apathy Blade to just this to try it out. At the moment I'm about like, I think like 60, 6.5 T or something, but there's so much more to improve, so it's going to be nice. Just farming some MP. Hey Kermin. Okay, let me find us something to listen to. I don't want that. Let's try this one. Guys, please let me know if it's too loud, okay? I bumped it up a little bit. I would not want it to be too loud for the stream. Thank you. Two is fine maybe here. My favorite card is here. Listen. Upon entering the Nightmare, 100% chance to upgrade everything by 2 tiers. For every unfilled initial empty slot, there's a chance reduced by 10%. So we need to fill everything. And if we can fill everything with purples, it's going to be an insane run. But even greys are fine, to be fair. Like, it's okay. But you know the cards that are saying like adds 1 to 3 purple and above, those are what we are living for at the moment, right? I do have some minuses, so this can certainly turn out to be a very good run. I just cannot put my hand on if it's better to basically run on your void chart like you know, double quantity, since we are doing Lunaria, or if it's better to do one quantity and one rare cards. Rare cards are very good too, especially for dreams, so like you can certainly sit on a minus all the time if you do the rare cards. I'm not really sure which one would be, you know, netting out more AP per hour for me. No idea. We're gonna do blue or better bubbles, or like what are we doing here? Fluorescent? I guess let's do fluorescent. Double bleu. How come the memory thread makes such a sound anyways? Like, how much is the memory thread even? What's going on? Okay. That's certainly what you do, right? You do like a 7 here. It's 20. And then you do 13 here. Here we go, and it's even multiplied. No revivals though. We're removing something and we're adding. Don't remove this guy, please. Come on, man. That's not fair. I am trying here. That is not fair, brother. That's like 8 to 1 chance or something. What is it? Like 12.5%? Like, please. That is not fair. Today's RNG is like, you know, probably not the worst that it could be, you know, but it is. It is pushing there, honestly. Certainly. I just hit T1 mana before live with just one click. Congrats, Session. Big. Big boy. I'm gonna do one. No, I can't, right? I'm gonna do one of these, I think. Let's put in the work. 10%. Anywhere in. Ooh, what is this RNG today, man? 1 to 3 gear bubbles. Just one. You know. It is what it is. Oh, it didn't die. Hey, Pulsar. At what point do you start to try and switch to the mana stack on R2? When you have about like 15,000-ish currency. At TM8s. And then you switch to it without the Tyrant's Iron Fist. If you do it right, you're gonna end up having like, give or take 100 billion, 150 billion if you do it better. I really like the sound it makes when you loot a deep space bacon, by the way. I see just 13k more. Yeah, so after swapping and making it properly, you will go to TM8-2, continue farming, and get Tyrant's Iron Fist next, basically. That will put you to Profound. Comfortably. Paul, should you maybe check out the video that I uploaded yesterday on my YouTube channel? It is pretty much talking about mana stacking at the moment, like how it has been for me. And about this question as well. So a Chinese streamer running R2 deck stacker with 1M3 shield. What does it mean, 1m3 shield? Yeah, Apathy Blade is insane. But it's also very expensive now because of that. Oh, you mean like, 1 million energy shield. Now I understand. Alright. Like, yes. When you say just shield, it sounds to me like as if it's like a shield on your offhand, right? So I shouldn't have entered this card, by the way, guys. What are we playing? 61,000. Black sails, 45 on gear. I guess 61,000 here. Chop nothing then. And I thought 100k yes is a lot. It kinda is, it's good. Hey Sky, how's it going? You have to try and craft your own, yeah. I've been trying that Definitely RNG Fest to try and get it to roll on something. But 25k for that kind of power is actually worth it. The problem is the amount of time that you have to play the game in a build that you potentially do not want to play. That's the problem. And I thought my 100k was... Whatever is the China meta will always be ridiculous price, pretty sure. The slates are like 20k each as well. Like, especially a free-to-play perspective, I don't really think it's kind of easy to make 25k on a character that's like suboptimal. You know what I mean? You could maybe do quite a bit on... I regret not playing my Rosa as I always do. I wanted to try something different and it's a mess. It doesn't really take too long to make it. Like, just sell everything you have, open a Rosa 2 right now and you're gonna be there tomorrow evening, most likely. Oops. Okay, we're not going there anymore. I do not want to do anything with this guy at all, so like I'm just gonna take my time and build up my DPS outside. That guy can suck it up. Yeah, let's not buy into this guy either though. This guy can't kill me too. nice. This is my second season, and the last season I only reached about 3 billion DPS, but this season has been super good and over 100 billion DPS at the moment. Last season was my first season as well. It never got me too deep, and I'm just like stuck in PF forever. I farm Profound forever as well, simply because deep space is not necessarily the best for Dream, unless you have another strat to combine it with. And if you combine it with that strat becomes your main, and Dream just becomes like a rare summoner. You don't even need to like care about your choices too much, in my opinion. You could, but like your main is gonna come from like Dream talking. Everyone is doing Sage. Switched already to an off meta build. What are you playing now, Sky? The corrosive throw. Hey Rank, how's it going? Nice, nice, nice. Numbed. We're at the moment 61,000. Remove one bubble and add or change the type and also level up. This is decent, right? Could certainly play a 6 with the setup. Ooh. Loot? Where loot? It's like the pet parts, everything is going to be multiplied, but nothing drops. Started playing Rosa 2 for the first time and I'm level 91. I have done some mixed builds, items. What do you think I need to improve? It's stuck at T8. How's it going, crits? My nick is Ron QT. Oh. Like you could look into like how I build, basically. Like, I have a couple of, like, creations on the pro build section run. Let me know, like, if you can see them in your game. And I would follow them in order, basically, like, campaign into building up to TM7, into building up to TM8. And while I'm farming TM8 with this build right over here, I would ask myself, like, as I'm gathering currency, I'd ask myself, what is the character that I want to play in Rosa 2? The one that I advance to is mana stacking, but there are a lot of other available things that are, like, really good as well in this season, so it would be good to like check them out. My pleasure, by the way, crits. Cheers, buddy. Oh, that's not too bad at all. What are those colors? Damn. Okay, we have 4,000 at the moment. Doubt I'm going to be able to like convert the one that I have. But you know, we'll make it work, I think. Certainly. We'll make it work. I'm sick. How are you, Mala? I'm doing good, Manu. Sorry to hear that you're sick, man. Gets better, bro. Hydrate. I'm on 40 bill on my mana stacker. In T81, I don't have the money for the Giga gloves yet, but I'm upgrading everything else slowly. Do you think I should just save up and get the gloves, or get everything else better and hopefully... So this is a really good price. Sorry, really good question. You're gonna need the gloves regardless, but it kind of like... Of course, it's kind of soul crushing to be able to like just sit back and like farm for a couple of hours, like 8 hours or whatever, to like get to, you know, 8k. I think it's going to be your decision. I did personally continue upgrading like almost everything, and then I was like, this is just taking too long. Like, I'm just gonna, you know, suck it up and farm the gloves. That's what I did. I believe it's a little bit better to farm for the gloves. I think so. From 1 AM this night, ass and mouth running every 10 minutes. Holy shit. I'm trying to drink, but it comes up after 10 minutes. Comes out, you mean? Dude, you should go to emergency, in my opinion. Just get yourself some medication from them. You know. If you're in that shape, then yeah, I would certainly go. Now you should go. You should go. Get yourself some medication from them, I think. Honestly. Take care of yourself, man. I understand what you're saying, but just jump into a cab and go to like, people are understanding of sick people, you know? Like, that's not how it works. Worst case, like, take yourself a bag or something. At the end of the day, it's a cab into hospital, so like, that's the right place to be. But yeah, of course, it's your choice. I am adding commodity here up to the highest color. So now we are playing Flowers, aren't we? Right, so I don't have too many options here. I have only like 4. I need to add just 2 more to cap on that. It's not too bad. You can't get it delivered. Okay. Yeah, crits, I managed to scale all the way up until like 150B, I think. But it was far too slow. Like, every upgrade that I was doing is like 1 to 2 KFE. And then I was only gaining like 5 billion, you know? Like, it was... I was like, I should have gone for the gloves, you know? What you think happened, by the way, Manu? Did you get like food poisoning or something? Or did you get cold? Like, what's going on? Either that or a virus? Hmm. I think I'm rolling this. Do I roll this? 2,000. Replicates can come. I'm gonna upgrade something. "20 attacks per second with 22k mana and 40 billion DPS. How big of an upgrade are those gloves, by the way?" The gloves are absolutely insane. You can check my YouTube for the recent video. It gives you more information about it. But what ends up happening is that like you basically fix your crit and crit damage by just one item. Not only now you're like crit capped, but also have infinite amounts of crit damage as long as you're attacking too quickly. But also you don't need to do these like crit and crit damage stats from anywhere else on your spec, so now they're open for even more attack speed and mana. Yeah, it is like, as I said, I was 150 billion, and with the gloves, I gained I think like 800 bill extra. I was like 1T immediately, basically. Assuming you're doing the rest of your spec properly, they will be very big upgrades for you. I think we need to go into minus. I just cannot decide if it's this turn or the next one, but I'm gonna go here. Just in case. I think it was the right timing. This was still like 10% chance to entry, so... Okay, we need to add one more Flowson, guys. And it can be done within the nightmare, to be honest. Like, maybe I'm okay. Hmm. 65% entry. Randomly 2 gear bubbles. That is our way out of this, guys. That is our way out of this. Randomly selects 2 gear bubbles to replicate them. Here we go. Are we calling it here with farming a little bit? I'm not sure. Maybe sell some stuff, I don't know. It's not like I can get to 8k if he... I don't think so. How much are lone walkers, guys? I'm stuck. Okay. Which ones? Very good question. I don't even know which ones is the one that I want. I saw a guy that killed SS20 with mana stacking. Did I end up following? Yeah, Old Faithful. This guy I think does this type of build like every single time. So something like this is 7k, which is very affordable, and you're going for precise cruelty. Can I ask you something? Like, do you have that like 4 then? Yeah, you must have, right? Yeah, I think I want something like this basically, guys. Lone Walkers, we know about like Shoes Flea Market or Reebok. Okay, dude. I might be able to go for something like this, no? Let's try to maybe like sell some stuff. Okay, then. Lone Walker is cheap this league. It's much cheaper than last league, that's true. This is true. Couple of flash sales right here. I mean, I am just dismantling these. Like, dismantling these is fine too, I'll be honest. Let's reprice this. Apparently it's not good enough for people. Want to get rid of that. And we have this guy, so I remove this. Now. Alright, what are we doing? I'm gonna keep the Vorax crafting items. Certainly. We'll have like more pain and suffering loading up. Not really see much else I can sell here. We're selling one by one again, man. Is there anything else, or are we done? That's useless. That too, apparently. You need like a bot selling all this. Would be lovely. Really? Okay, I guess I'm done. Right? See how much we can get out of this. I think I'm not really getting too close. Like, unless we give up on our trinkets and the embers and whatnot, right? Crafting materials. It's like I'm not really there yet. Hey, pizza. Yeah, 6.4 at the moment. It's getting it's getting there though. It's very, very close. So I think you can buy a decent lone walkers for like 7.5k, so like only 1k more to grind. Afterwards, I'm obviously going to have like some problems. Main problem is the damage taken from mana. Yeah, we'll try and like fix this somehow. We'll see. There's still quite a few items that are being sold, to be fair. Let's do a couple more runs here. bounty outlaw. Is it like far away? Can't pick it up. Yeah, I guess like top left isn't too bad to be fair. I don't want that. We need purple or better. Can I get such a thing? Blue or better commodity 1 to 3. Should I do this? Because commodity is nice. Let's do this. Oh, we have a 16 revival here, on the left side at least. Just blue and better all the time. for some reason. I think we kind of have to do it. It's just... it's just a joke that, like, you know, that, like, or better doesn't really work. Like, there's no such thing, you know? It's just written there. Nice. A little bit of beacon action. Some bacon grind. We're at 10% at the moment, so like I am running out of time. We need to add more bubbles. One to 3 commodity to replicate. Or 1 to 3 additions. Let's replicate. One more. I still need 3 more bubbles somehow. This was 10% chance to enter Nightmare. I think the next one is going to be like 35. Unless there was a plus. I don't remember if there's a plus somewhere, by the way. Minus somewhere. Maybe this is a minus? It's a minus, so it will be like 25, I guess. Left side is a good opening here. Yeah, Hon. How's it going, buddy? Do suggest to invest in Dream Pets. I struggle to make more than 1.5k with only Shaper level 1 and no rare or epic ones. Okay, like it's certainly your money to spend. I'm not really gonna like suggest you to do anything at all, but like what I can suggest is like playing what you enjoy. If Dream is what you enjoy, obviously like when you have higher level pets available to you, it does perform better. And another like technical thing for Dream is that like so for instance when you're playing the Dream within your map, you don't really need to have Shepherd or like its blue and purple versions selected whatsoever. You only need to select that lineup for killing the boss inside your maps, right? I have a Dream guide on YouTube, like you should definitely check it out if you're gonna spam Dream. Yeah, I just play Lunaria otherwise, okay. And then you want like Shepherd outside, like selected, for basically going into Nightmare. Like the entire Nightmare run, you can of course like have the Dream set up. And of course like higher levels of Shepherd and then Do I just try this? I don't know what to do. Fluorescent replicates. Commodity 1. Okay. At least it's commodity, right? Like, it's blue, but... you know, it's kind of hard to, like, add purple. It hasn't been easy. Hey, Grimmy. Good day to you, mate. It's... Arhon, it's very important to know, like, what you're, you know, kind of wanting to do with Dream. Random black sail replication, adding a black sail, removing 1 and adding 3. So I guess, like, do we have black sails at the moment? By the way, like, I don't have a black sail, do I? I have 1. Let's add 1. 90% chance to upgrade everything. It's hits -2. Yeah, it's kind of important to like know what you want to do with Dream, because you can certainly lower your gains by a big amount, and you can certainly have like unlucky streaks as well. But like, this is not just like a go strat. 100% not. Like you kind of need to give some thought into it, and you know, try to see the opportunities a little bit. Sometimes even if you do, it will feel like, you know, you're not really getting paid, which is fine, I suppose, which is what it is. Curious of how much currency we're getting from this run, actually. Don't really feel to about 260. Beautiful. 260 value. The most value was from 7 trinkets. I didn't realize I looted 7 trinkets there then. Very nice. 7 trinkets is good. 7 more trinkets going into my rings. One day I'm gonna start like gaining actual currency out of these trinkets, like when I'm done with, you know, crafting my rings. One day. Cheers, Grimmy. Yeah, you can certainly play the Dream in T8. T7, it was not worth it, but T8 I played Dream quite a bit. That's pretty much like how I farmed to my gloves at the moment, for the most part. But Profound is certainly better. Like, you do feel the difference in Profound, both for like Dream token currency dropping, and also I'll see your price, and also the quality of bubbles. The choices are supposed to be better too, but you know, it's hard to feel the difference there, personally. Earlier today I had a Sea of Rights run with like 250 AP. It's like almost row. And now we're rocking the 9 FE run at the moment. Nightmare is over, right? So maybe go back to this. Okay, let's try the 45% cube, which is not the best attempt, but let's just see what's up. My season has been like a great start and then slowed down drastically between T8 and Profound. I didn't necessarily foresee that like I needed the gloves as bad as I did to jump into Profound, and on top of that I didn't really expect them to keep on rising in price, so I was like, surely tomorrow it will be cheaper sort of an approach, which pushed me back even further on Profound entry. Looking back, like I should have rushed for the gloves, right? So apart from that, everything has been pretty good. Like the second that I managed to swap the mana stacking, like it's been just chill. And every day, like very big upgrades at the moment, which is really enjoyable to play because of this. How about yours? How's your season so far? Randomly replicating commodities. Like maybe you play this because we have a gold. Red. I think you have to play this. Fuck. Sorry for the language, but like, holy. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3 replication is of course just one. And then it selects the worst one also. Man. Okay. Yes. Amusing. Purple or better, thousands. I think we just are doomed to try and like hit the upgrade on the cube now, I wanna say. Pretty much. Probably save that side, right? Something like this. And here. Hmm. 17. The Tyrant prices are wild this season, yeah. It was even higher than what it is at the moment. And I did not really see that coming, that's why. What is my Lunaria setup like for the pets? I am entering the Lunaria like this with all the Lunaria pets. As you like transition into Lunaria zone, it puts these. And then I'm strumming, I'm like, you know, pressing the harp with this setup. Which is just Effie instead of the blue rabbit. Oh, like the strings. They're called strings. These things. How do I increase my confusion card count? I think you cannot increase it. You probably decreased it from here. Are you like playing that node which like locks you into just one confusion card? There was something like that over here, right, guys? Yeah. Are you playing like the star shards or something? You have to remove the star shards. If you were doing like boss rush or something before, I don't know. So, like, I don't think there's another way to like gain more cards or something. It's yeah. Not that I know of. What happened there? Where's the Lotus then? Okay. Removes half, replicates, upgrades. Changes to whim. Now this is interesting, but I think we try to select one time here maybe. Yeah, it's not happening. Aim at bottom right. There's a node that increases the quantity by having 40 or 50 confusion cards. It means the reroll down on the right. These are confusion cards? Reset this round of confusion cards. I think the card, guys, I think the cards are these things. Like, this is a confusion card, I think. Distressed, I want to say. This is just a reset, I think. Like, I don't even know if there's a name for the reset button. Change the type to cube. Do we want to try this? Let's try it. Oh, you're supposed to just hit this one. That's the only important one. Feels bad, man. Today's RNG is like next level. What compasses do you play? Do you slam quantity? I play like 7 to 31 Netherrealm Resonance depending on the card, and the compasses that I play are like Nightmare cards, Ecliptic Astrolabe, and also the Ember Compass. So it's just trying to like put commodity into my maps basically while forcing Dream, pretty much. I'm just gonna do this because I want another red commodity here, like why not? That's a pretty poor run, even with like 2 red commodity bubbles. Hey, so lad. How's the farm? Any lucky drops? No lucky drops, but AP per hour has been good today. Much better than before. And I did get some upgrades today, so can't ask for more. Hope you're having a good day yourself. Maybe do like one more here, perhaps. 14. I don't think I'm getting more. Loot? Spent 5k and nothing hit, so taking a break and went to D4 a bit. How is D4? Hope you're gonna enjoy it, man. It's been a long time I didn't play D4. I think it was like on the late, last expansion launch that I checked it out one more time. But it did feel about the same, so I wasn't really interested in this one so much because of that. Did I mess up? No. Oops. 2. Let's see what we have. I think this is going to be the last time that I'm going to play before like trying to buy the boots. Maybe we're getting closer to it. Who knows? 3 difference into a red whim. Like, okay, upon entering the nightmare, for every 3 different types of bubbles you have, different types, like, you're going to get a red whim. 3 different types, you're going to get a red bubble of any. Like, red whim is better, yeah? I was just like reading it a little bit like, extra time because last time it felt like it didn't work for me. I don't know why. I must have done something wrong. It doesn't feel complicated, so. Nice. I like this one. Maybe run it fully juiced. 50% chance to gain radius protective domes. That's hateful though. Frosted is also hateful. Okay. Just roll PM. Is that like the only Ultimate Ember that I've managed to drop today or something? Ultimate Embers are very rare, man. Okay, craziest deja vu here. Like, holy. Didn't I just saw that guy in the exact same spot like last game? What's going on? Nether realm, purple or better. What are we doing? Sure. We have 1, 2, 3 different types of bubbles at the moment, so I would need to add 3 more to be able to get another red whim, right? Dirty Sacred Fossil, nice. Yeah, it's a moment 31k mana, and it's gonna, I think it's gonna increase, honestly. Like, we're gonna lose a little bit from here because like I'm gonna swap my boots to Lone Walkers, right? So we're gonna lose a little bit from here, but I wanna like increase my mana by like swapping out my Phantom. Dude, like my ear is incredibly itchy right now. This headset. Yeah, I want to swap my Phantom into like something that's like double corroded, which is crazy expensive at the moment. Maybe it will get cheaper if there's going to be some contest there. Perhaps like there's no contest at the moment. Or maybe I'm just going to suck it up and farm to it. And yeah, With the amount of like currency I'm capable of like generating, I don't necessarily think like 25k is easy to farm per se, but then again, like maybe I can. The thing that I am lacking this season is that like I never have highs, you know, like it's always consistent drops for me. Like whether it be 1k per hour, you know, 2k per hour or 2.5k per hour, like I don't have an item that's dropping and it's like, okay, this card can be sold for like 7k. It just doesn't happen to me. You know what I mean? There's nothing like that. I don't know why. We are 151 hours at the moment on this character. This season. And no big drops. I don't think so at least. It's just like a slow pace, expected farm basically, yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary. Hey, Corinne. And how many can we have here? Your accent is very familiar. Are you Turkish by any chance? I am, yeah. Living in Belgium the past like 13 years or something, but I am Turkish, yeah. Which build do you recommend? I'm a newbie and want to be OP like. I want to go as fast as kill SS20 and I am free to play. Well, you're gonna need to grind out of your mind. The one that I will suggest is Rosa 2. But it's... yeah, as a free to play, it's going to be a grind and a half, for sure. I didn't really like play anything else, so like you won't be able to get another suggestion from me, unfortunately. But Rosa 2 has like different builds available this season, so I just saw the updated build. You have a Vorax chest. I see. I have a lot to grind. Yeah, like Vorax chest was something else. Honestly, it was really annoying to craft. I spent about like 5k fee on it, I think, give or take. And like it's not good, you know, it's not good at all. I'm considering like just setting it like that for like maybe I don't know the price for something and just like starting from fresh. I think that's probably the best thing to do, in my opinion. Just try it one more time kind of deal. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Random replication. Nether realm. I think we roll one more time, right? Fill up with bite bubbles. This might work. It didn't. I needed like a different version of a bubble there for it to work. It's only added like 2 different versions. Me and my grey bubbles. Could be worse. That's alright. Alright, let's see what we have here, guys. It's kind of good to know that like I'm at least pricing things correctly. Most stuff are selling. Like just there was only like a single item that did not sell. Which is good. Pretty good. 3.6 I guess yeah. That was once go. I kind of want to use that, right? We can turn in some of these cards. I was pretty lucky with the windfall, apparently. That's kind of cool. 88 or whatever. Okay. Uh-uh. 83. That's it for now. We have single ultimate there. It's the aura effect that is changing for the most part. The aura effects plus seal mana compensation seems to be okay. But there is the aura effects when... I guess like you want 4, right? By 4 or more. You don't want 5 or more. I think 5 or more is kind of rough, even though it might be possible, to be fair. Because like I have my necklace, I have 3 auras in my skills, and then we're going to have the Lone Walker, which is giving you precise cruelty as well. What is the cruelty giving you? It's like 28% for 9.2. I'm trying to talk myself into continue farming, basically. Additional attack damage, that's going to be nice. That's going to be very, very nice. I think I'm trying to talk myself into getting the most out of this aura effect, because I want to put the same onto my aura chest as well, so we are going to be stacking aura effect there. In that case, I would rather have like at least 25% aura effects, I think. And then we're looking at something that's going to cost you about like 8.4k at least. We have 26 and we have 26. 8.3k, 25. 5 or more, 5 or more, 8.3k is 25 with 4 or more. $26, 5 or more. $28 for 9.2k. I think 30 is like the best roll at the moment. Two aura per 3. Can I actually afford one of these? $600, close to 600 more FE. Dude, I want to get there so bad, but I also need a short break, guys. I haven't been taking a break for the past, like, 4 hours or something, so... I'm gonna take, like, 5 to maybe a little bit even longer. A couple more minutes longer. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Sit tight. Yo. Alright. We need... What do we need? Like 400 more or something? I am not selling my ambers and stuff. We farm more. What do you guys think? Replicating card or 6-1 Nether Realm? I'm probably leaning towards replicating card here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's much easier to play. The thing that I never managed to pull off is like getting a dream within a dream with replicating card. It has only happened to me one time and I couldn't fill it up. It's a nice welcome back. That's so many windfalls. What just happened? That was so good. That's a crazy chest. This is interesting, you see, because we're gonna get... This will replicate into 2, and then we're gonna get 4. So 4 purple commodities. The question is, do I want something like that? Probably not right now. Why are you using Thunder Spike for the movement? Does it attack with shadows even as like movement skill for like numb attacks? No, it's just purely for mobility. It has nothing to do with like shadows, numb, or DPS in this. It's just a fast, really, really fast mobility, that's all. You're basically moving a lot faster than the spiral attack, but in return you need to open 6 slots. Well, 5 slots, 6 link. You have to support it big time. Well, that's not really too bad. Additional blessed monster, both of them are like that, right? The Shrine of Agony. Let's try this one. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see. There's a Sacred Fossil. That's kind of sweet. I believe you want this guy to basically like revival guys. That is probably what you need. Maybe it is time now. It's probably going to be 0% with us. Frosted. Removing stacks. No dream within a dream. We can add 2 cubes that are golden at a moment. Or we could do 2 reds. I think we do 2 reds now. Okay. It's got possibly the worst map, man. Another Sea of Rights. No, we are entering 25. That's so sad. What? This could have been so good, man. Could have certainly dodged this like 2 more times. I think the replicating card is a pretty good one. It's fairly easy to play it too. Loot? Hello? 2 FE that run. What? What is this? Wait, we're done with that. Everything is Netherrealm, but there's nothing about it. What to do then? Commodity maybe? Purple lower commodity into Wim, maybe. Since it has a chance to become rainbow there. I don't know. I could have been 11 friend. Where's the loot, man? What happened to the game? The game is broken. Guys, we broke it, I think. Magic avoidance gems. We could try. Cube +1. I think I'm gonna take it. Just because like it's upgrading 2 of them at once. Too extra. What are we supposed to do? We're playing. Like, we're supposed to be playing commodity, and there's no options for commodity. It's just a dead run. Hey. Okay. Replicating cards, please. Glacial Abyss. And now adds 1 purple or better. Okay. And there's a revival. This is going to be insane. 31 of them. Look at this. Look. There's no more revival, right? That's it. You know, there was a little bit more, in fact. This ends up giving only 100. Guys, come on. Where's the loot? Loot question mark. I should go back to the anime drop filter, in my opinion. I believe that is why we're getting cool loot. Crank up the volume of the drop filter and go back to the anime sounds. Change to commodity. Removes half of them and upgrades them. Let's just change to commodity. Would have loved if one of the reds was becoming... Oh, it's definitely there, right? Okay. Isn't much December. What do I even have? 3 purple or lower commodities adds... Like, I need to do this, I think. Basically. And this is a gamble. Yeah, this is a gamble and this is safe. I'm gonna do the safe one, because... Yeah. It's going kind of bad. the fishes, yeah. I just can't find a good place to release. It was not more than 11, like no matter what I do. Or 10 actually even. Am I out of beacons? Yeah, I'm out of beacons there. Fair enough. Let's do this guy, by the way. Oh. Ha, there was one more. It could have been 11, but I don't think the size was enough. Please don't end the stream until I have eaten my dinner 1 hour before, and I'll allow it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Dude, I couldn't touch this guy apparently. Damn. That was the point. What the hell? Oh well. Hey Nemuski, how are you doing, man? 3 gear into red, 3 different types into red, and 3 purple or lower black sails into orange whims. All right, we're gonna try that one. Orange whims. I just couldn't press it, guys. Rest in peace. Don't react. Just died too quick. Just came home. How's today's farm? Today's farm is extremely good, but like I tried crafting Borax and it was just pain and suffering. Like it's, you know, pain and suffering. Like you sink in so much currency into it and it's still shit. Like it continues like that, you know? Guess what? Next click, it's also bad. You know, like it's just terrible. It's really rough. I'm gonna be honest, like I sank in like 5.5k FE, I think, in total. And I could have had the same item in non-priceless, right? So like item level 86 or whatever. And it could have costed me like 300 maybe FE. Just because like I'm capable of rolling T1 and T0s. Well, I have none, so like it's kind of interesting, you know? Right, we're playing Black Sail. Does the game know that we are playing Black Sail, Bubbles? I think my only Black Sail bubble just converted into commodity. 16. We'll take those. They need to do something, or I'm pulling for Sheddy 6 and playing Vorax every league. Oh, we need to buy a couple of bacons here, guys. I'm out of them. It seems like I didn't even buy any bacons today, almost. Why checking this? Wait, it's a lower than 1! This is beautiful. What? They are crashing so hard. What does free-to-play even do now? Do they just, like, have to quit the game? Not even kidding. Like, what do they farm? What is the free-to-play strat now that, like, beacons are crashing? What do you do? Sandlord is fine. If you think that Sandlord is fine, you should get the Sandlord pets, by the way. From one of those free chests. Like, level 1 makes a big difference there. If you can see yourself, like, playing Sandlord on the side, like, every season start, especially. So I just dislike the mechanic, but... Change to Black Sail one more time, and we're playing purple and lower. Like, this is the beginning. Alright, couple rounds too late, but maybe we can recover from there, we'll see. What am I doing? What am I doing? You have it. Sandlord is simply about pumping maps as fast as possible. Yeah. Yeah. I am swapping this time. Oh, it's not even a dream elite. Okay. Whee! Hey, tweets. Do we have minus somewhere? Because I would actually like to do it this time around. Try to expand this run. What am I looking at? Where are the replications? Change the type and upgrade. Adds purple or better black sails. Okay, that's acceptable. One time lucky there. We do not want better at the moment than purple, so. Oh, it was 2 on me. There, it says there are not enough statues. Oh, maybe it's like at the end. Okay, that's a rare sight. So we need a 4 now. Okay. Does 1 have enough though? Like maybe I won't be able to reach this side anyways, right? Let's do like this. And then 1. Beautiful. Guys, we're searching for a revival here, okay? It would be big. 15 is the best you can get. Okay, it's procs. No revivals then. Yeah, if you have the pet, it is way better. Like, I'm in between, like, Sandlord, Black Sail. Because I think I'm pretty much, like, pulling for Shepherd's last level with, like, the last level of the purple as well. That's pretty much what I have dug myself into. Spending more and more money. Feels bad. I'm sure some of you can relate. $15 with empowered. What a feeling! You can't? There's no way. No way. You didn't swipe yet, did you? Not this season. Think of all the iffy that you could have made extra. Okay. Adds 1 rainbow, but it's removed. We're gonna... Oh my god. Okay. No! Okay, dude. Alright, brother. Alright, dude. I see you. That's how it is. Alright, we just deleted the rainbow just like that. That's pretty good. That's not good. I mean, I have entered at 40%. Like, you know, couldn't have... Chances are I was not gonna enter, right? Like, I did not make the wrong choice. The odds were in my favor, I think. Why is he stuck? Oh, he's coming. Oh. Please, why aren't you dying? Just die. Oof. That's been awkward. 94. Honestly, all things considered, decent run with those bubbles. really not exceptional. I don't know, Nomutsuki. I think No Manual has Shelly 6, if I'm not mistaken, and not sure if he's spamming Borax or not. Actually, probably is. It's also not in Profound, right? In Profound, like, Vorax was pretty insane. Unless it's received nerfs. It was really, really good. I was consistently making more than like 100, I think. Usually. Sometimes a lot more, of course. Depends on the situation. And that's like without Shady too. So if you have Shady, I guess like it's considerably better. You need to be in Profound to be juicing? Yeah, I think so too. It was really awkward to like get there and then like delete everything that you have collected, right? It was not really simple to delete. Sea of Rights one more time, here we go. It's like my 7th Sea of Rights today. Don't got nothing. Don't got nothing. Hey, Nacho. In Profound, everything is insane. The difference between with T8 is too much. Yeah. T8 2 wasn't too bad for me, you know, like it wasn't like that last time around. This time around it was like that. Like last time around in Vorax season I didn't really like farm anything at all in T8 2. Then again I ramped up to Profound a little bit faster certainly than this time, excuse me. Let's see. Bump it up. And type change, Flauscent, and 3 black sails into red. Let's try the Flauscent here. The bait star on the ground. It's a hateful. Let's pick it up. So I wanna try and get double charge rate if I can. Bum, bum, bum. Not happening. Initial charges and maximum charges. Max and initial, and then double charge rate here. And if I could put double charge rate here, then this needs to be max and initial, basically, right? But like, there is no such thing, mate. Double maximum would mean that I need initial and charge rate. Is there like initial and charge rate? No, there's no such thing. That's nice. Numbed. Numbed is fine, right? I think. Let's hope. I need to convert though. Maybe I don't bother with 12. No, wait, this is quality run. What the fuck? What am I saying? This is just upgrade. Sea of Rights. Why is it always Sea of Rights? Fortuitous. That's pretty good now. The cube. Golden cube. That's pretty sick. Hey Tox, welcome to stream, dude. What build could you recommend for a new player to get SS20 cheap is possible? For if you're free to play, you're gonna need to grind like very hard, just so you know. For SS20, like, yeah. That out of the way though, Rosa has very strong, like Rosa 2, the one that I'm playing, has very, very strong possibilities. Like there's mana stacking, there's Berserking Blade, there's the Dexterity stacking with the Apathy Blade, there's Spectral Slash as well. This was a nice run, 114. So you could certainly look into Rosa 2, and I would do my best to like help you out. We are playing 1000, so we need to convert them eventually, but we also need to get them to red somehow. It's not happening. And do a single. Just the top side here somewhere, right? $15. Yo! Let me go. Yes. Okay, that works. See, this certainly works. Now we need just higher colors on them. One is nowhere near enough at the moment for some reason. What's up with that? Where is it that I'm opening? Nourishing spring rain. It made such a sound and then it's 30 FE. We have been baited. I am sorry, stream. Continue. Yo. Please get me out. Oh my god. Clean, clean. We have a couple of old grudges. Is this thing even capable of being, like, expensive? I don't think so, right? Don't think this should show. Yeah, I don't think this should show. We have Mind Infusion. Maybe like 10 FE. Sure. Guys, I have 41 dream talking trinkets at the moment. Let's get to 50. And I'm gonna try to craft on my ring again, okay? That's going to be pain and suffering again, I think. But let's get to 50 first. Gear. Oh, this is a good card, but it's not happening, I think. This is a very good card. It's not gonna happen, right? Don't do that, right? Yeah. I should be playing 45% flowers. Right. Why is it over? Yo, is it over? Maybe it's not over. Okay, it's over. So I guess there's like 5 waves basically that you can get. Yeah, you can get. So like this is very good, but if you can get 1 red, then maybe we can get a rainbow somehow. I have a feeling this is not going so great. 164. Where are the rainbow bubbles? We're staying. Interesting. Convert them to flower scent while also upgrading them 1 by 1. Please do it for me. You can get a trinket there. That is 2. Exactly, exactly. One more? Beautiful. Absolute beauty right there. I just called it. And it came to the rescue. Can we dodge it one more time? I don't think there's a chance, but... Oof, I actually have. Okay. You know, we're getting up there now. Because I have 2 red whims. Red whims are replicatable with any. Wait, no, I don't have whims anymore. I actually have fluorescence, right? Okay. Alright, alright. Still maybe could replicate. Who knows? We'll find out. It's a veteran combat. The quality of one bubble to the same quality. This is what, like gold into red, so that's 2. I think it still is the best option. So now in the last section, we just need 1 replicate, and we're good. Everything is fluorescent, aren't they? Oh, man. There's no point doing that. Like, it needs to be either golden or nothing. It was 75, now it's going to be 100, with or without. Golden is capable of, like, dodging it a little bit, maybe. I'm rerolling this place. What is this? We are entering, so there's no sleepwalking action. Let's not waste that. I think we're just, like, wasting this, basically, I guess. Alright. Replicate. Oh! Oh! What is this? Please, give me 3. Give me 3. There it is. And now upgrade everything to rainbow. Please, man. Come on. It could have been insane. Oh my god. What are the odds of only hitting one of them? Man, we worked so hard for this. God damn it. This was going to be absolutely crazy if it hits. It's going to be highlight worthy. Damn. Sad. Today's RNG, man. Today's RNG. It's because of Borax, I'm telling you. Borax completely ruined today's RNG. Shouldn't have tried to craft a Borax chest. Only one, what a scam. That was legit scam, but that wasn't the only thing that scammed me today, so it is what it is. Like, it's just a straight up ruthless day today. Do you know the game called Path of Exile Ruthless? That's how it is today, I think. Yo. We have so far 5 trinkets this run. Ten weapons. 10 more weapons. 700. This was my best stream, and I'm telling you, this could have been like maybe 3 times more than this. This was the best stream of this season so far, though. 700 AP in a nightmare. Holy. Yeah, we certainly are opening that side, right? So maybe this is just sacrifice here, I guess. I'm getting so hungry. What time is it? It's 7 only. There's about like 2 more hours to, maybe one and a half hour to eating something proper. I am. Big problem. Big problem. And then some. We have bacons. I'm actually going into here instead of bacons, I think, this time. Additional damage taken for the non-elites. That's okay. I cannot decide if I want to get the boots or not. But in my opinion, we should get it and we should double corrode it. See what happens. Right? That's what we should do, in my opinion. Where am I even opening? I tried my very best to swap Shepherd Pet, but that guy died too quick. On this one we have 16 trinkets! Woo! Alright, we're going to be crafting my ring after this. Let's spend all of those trinkets. All of it. But first... Okay. I have 67 trinkets at the moment. Thank you, Curious. The nourishing 40 9. 3 points. Let's just try to sell it for this. Alright, let's stop selling these things because I think very soon I'll look into upgrading my hero memories as well. So this page is done, I guess. Space-time wandering. Look at the price. They are multiplying. What's going on? Let's try 65. I think this is it. Not much else to sell. Not at the moment, at least. Okay. Here we go. +1 focus blessing. This is actually DPS upgrade for me. It's not bad whatsoever. But this is not what we are supposed to run. And I do not want to go through crafting one more ring like this. Lightning infiltration. How rare are you, really? Entangled Pain? Can I get some Fs in the chat, please, guys? Physical damage is lightning right over here. This is ridiculous as well. We're getting the stuff that I do not need, but they're very, very good stuff, basically. Fire infiltration. You know what it is, man. Today's rough. Very, very rough. This is like... That's why you do dream before. How do you do dream before on like attack aggression? It's like 20k if you know, I think. Like... Can swap bases, yeah, with like additional 2k with the imprint. Yeah. I already sold one, by the way. It was a timid even that I sold, right? It was like 11,000 FE or something. Hit focus or agility minus, etc. Yeah, because like you can change them with kismets, right? That was the thing actually. I forgot about that. You can actually make it so that like it's +2 thanks to a kismet or something. So you should still like check out if a focus or like agility stacks are getting a +1 -1. Because that's probably pretty pricey actually. Okay, alright. Hey Costa, can you guide me to the links of your guide? How did you start day 1, day 2, etc.? Well, you can find the build codes over here, right? So this is basically the campaign that I do. And then after the campaign, you follow TM7, and then you follow TM8 basically. You sit with TM8, farming TM8 for quite some time until you can transition into mana stacking. But you could also like look into other builds that are available for Rosa 2 as well at that point. You're welcome. Let's do more gambling because like nothing is hitting. In my opinion, we should do more gambling. Just do it more. Give me a sec. Have over 12,000 FE now. Is it possible for me to make the build work? It might be, but so like it's not gonna have the Tyrant's Iron Fist, which is like the biggest damage multiplier. But you can convert to mana stacking for about like 12k, maybe 15k. I don't necessarily know exactly like how much it's gonna cost you. I would also like check out the items that's been already used, certainly. So instead of like crafting my own rings, for instance, I'll try to like find some mediocre rings for myself that's been already crafted and used and being sold back. 12k, I don't know if it's enough to convert, but when you convert to first mana stacking with everything, without the Tyrant's Iron Fist, you're gonna have about like 100 billion, give or take DPS, and then you will need to basically sit and farm for Tyrants, pretty much. Are you farming Deep Space? I don't farm Deep Space. I do Dream, and Dream is not that great in Deep Space. Okay, let's... 4 or more auras, 20 aura effect. That's to like 25, I guess. Guys, I don't know what is an aura. I see. I am not able to get 4 even at the moment. Like, we would need to change the build a little bit. You're getting 1, I suppose, from the boots itself, right? It's like cruelty or something, I think. Right there. Which is an aura. And then we have precise projectiles, of course. And then I suppose we have like the weapon amp from my necklace, right? It's an aura, yeah. So that's 3. There needs to be a 4th one. And that requires me to like swap one of these things, basically, I think. Or both, even. I wonder if I can open some. I can't. Like, my seal is at the limit at the moment. But what if I support it? I managed to like support it with more, though. Maybe then. Wait, there's one way to find out, I guess. Seal conversions. And that doesn't really give you all too many links. Like, it is just 1 extra. It doesn't really like give you all too many. Oh my god, it is disgusting! I am so close to opening it though. Precise discipline support is a possibility. There's 10% auras. Yeah, but like we are going to be dropping like either the ice focus or the lightning boy is very, very big for me. Either one of them. And I would need to like close one of them basically. Yeah. I think you could do like a Kismet setup where you're getting like -5 to auras, but you gain like 30% extra. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the seal compensation from there. Because since you're running these boots, I think seal compensation brings more aura effect as well. So that might even like make it up for the -5 there. I don't really know the calculation though. With the boots, you're basically gaining aura effects for seal compensation, so. But yeah, Frigid over here is an aura, so if I was able to like open this, then we would have been fine. There is seal compensation on a Vorax chest, guys. Precise discipline is 35% seal mana -20 effects, and it's kind of cheap. A domain expansion. It sucks that like this belt doesn't work anymore for us, honestly. It is really annoying. I'm out of here. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm not spending at the moment, I think. We might get like a last better deal, I'm thinking, tomorrow. With either the Phantom or the boots. But yeah, the boots cannot be activated at the moment, so... It is what it is for now. Cheers, Surge. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day, people. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow we have yet another one. Oh. Still. What's wrong? How the hell did I manage to activate this? Interesting. Take care, people. Take care. I'll check it out tomorrow.